Okay, let's see if I remember how to stream. Live here, that out. Version of probably be decent. Probably MCC. Here with the pizza I have. Yo, what's up, Pla? Invictus, thank you for the resub. What's up, Joe? Yeah, what's up, Josh? No, I'm not gonna show that many glitches. I mean, some of the Easter eggs might like be like halfway glitches, but I'm mostly only gonna show stuff that's like intentional references and stuff. I haven't actually completely finished setting up all the stuff I wanted to, but I'm getting there. Sorry if that's loud. Oh, crashed. I tabbed out during the splash screen. Oh wait, we're back. Not even the correct account. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Sign in. Why is it trying to sign me into the wrong account? What? When was the last time I played MCC? don't remember what my sign-in is. Wait, did I figure it out? I figured it out. Yo, Trunks, thank you for the resub. What's up, Rogue? What's up, Tuxedo? Alright. What all do we need here? We need more cheats. Let me open more of my codes. Actually gonna, oh wait, do I have to launch? I don't remember, wait, if it's banned, that's why everything's messed up. I launched the wrong season. This is, can I play X? No, I'm on. Okay, I want, okay, Banshees are in the background, so I'm on the right season, never mind. Let's see if my yeah, sure, let's just legendary here. Controller. Alright, sorry, it's taking me a minute to get going here. I haven't streamed in a while, and I ran out of time before I wanted to go live and get everything ready, so we're winging it. I haven't finished eating either.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6, just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. Alright, look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay.
Yo, what's up, Nick?
Tracking looks sketchy. I'm gonna run you through the full diagnostic. The diagnostic
Thank you,
software sets your targeting system to be normal. Go ahead and look at each of the 4 lights. You want me to leave it like that or make it inverted? I'll leave your targeting set to normal. If you change your mind, you can switch the setting anytime.
Alright, we're almost ready. We're almost ready.
Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors.
Yeah, what's up, Irish?
Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
Oh, I don't remember what my binds are. I used to be way better at these binds. I gotta look through these. What is it? Normally I would turn on invulnerability. F4 is my speed hack. What's my fly cam? Camera. What is my flag cam button? Oh, it was this, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I remember. Alright. I'm playing with cheats so I can more easily fly around and show cool things, but I won't have all of these easy to use cheats for some of the glitches because they don't show up very good on this version. This is an Easter egg. I don't... it's just a random message. But I guess some of the stuff that is like Easter eggs is like very subtle. Like, would you consider like the text on the bean cans to be an Easter egg? It kind of is, right? Like just beans with rice and bacon. It's like subtle stuff that maybe feel peach dessert, salty, beef stew, lumpy gravy. Stuff. Okay, so you guys can see, right? But I don't think I have. Let me move this to the top here. Or move to top. Where did I usually put my game? In here. Why are my scenes all weird? Isn't my webcam supposed to look a little different than it does? We do have chat on screen. Some text, I guess. This down here. Yeah, Tuxedo, it's a festive stream. What's up, Biz? What's up, Captain Spiffy? I think there's a funny message on one of these panels that says something like, what's it say? Like light tester or something? Like flashing light something? Where is it? Can't move slowly. Zoom. What am I looking for here? Is there any other text that I can actually read? Do the same panels. You know, I bet these numbers actually do, like, have some Easter egg to them. I don't know if these are, like, some reference to anything. They probably are. What could they be? What format are they in? 6 numbers, so it's not... I mean, it could be, what, month, day, year? 92, 2000. This could be somebody... No, because this is... These are 2-digit numbers and not 0 here. But, like... This could be a birthday. 07/25/92. I bet that's a birthday, right? Maybe one of the developers' kids. I bet that's a birthday. Because if the game came out in 2004, their kid would be like 12 at this point. When they were making the game, probably like 10 or 11. I don't know. I've never actually seen anything about any of these numbers having any significance. What's that? I can't make out anything of significance on any of this. I can see that that's like an Earth thing. I guess I probably should read this message out loud for people. Wait, this is the same one, right? Yeah, it's harder to read on that one though. It says, if I can get into position. I need to change my speed for the camera here. Is there not a... Don't I have a... I thought I had a button to move better. Maybe I do on controller? Alright, well let's actually get started here. Coded message. Woo11. There's the zoom I was looking for. Rejected by Administrator Reverend Payne. May contain harmful content. Resulting in psychological damage. Action censored. That's a probably physiological. He doesn't have the ML on the bottom of his foot, does he? In Halo 1, there's a Easter egg on the bottom of Master Chief's foot. I don't think it exists on this one, though. So hard to get into position. Oh god, I keep pushing the wrong buttons, too. Gonna myself. Come on. I don't think he does. Sorry, I'm still just trying to get used to my tools here. Play much MCC. Did I see Hikaru blamed his team? I did. Classic Hikaru.
Hey, take it easy. Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will test your recharging energy.
I guess I'll just save and quit and do like a more official start here. Actually, I am going to mess with my settings a little bit more. I want to get a little bit better at moving the camera before we really start. Do we consider Hikaru to be washed? I mean, sorta. He's like the oldest player in the candidates field, and he's definitely not active like he used to be. This is almost certainly his last chance, and it's already past him, so he will probably never be world champion at this point now.
Alert! Borders inbound.
But I mean, that's not the only goal in chess. There are other things in life. Where are these camera settings? There's a speed, isn't there? Oh, okay. I can make myself slower if I do. Is that gonna do what I want then? So I can go here. Did I not push the buttons right?
Report to battle station.
Okay.
This is not a drill.
Alright, I figured it out.
This is not a drill.
So I want to go way slower.
Seal pressure doors.
Yo, what up, Jared?
Open weapons lockers.
Okay, there's the cigar. It's like a poop. This is Johnson's cigar. That's an Easter egg. Definitely looks like a poo sitting under the trash can, though. It has smoke coming off of it on, you can, like, see smoke effects coming off of it on Classic. I guess they didn't bring them over on MCC. Alright, are my settings actually how I like them now? I think so. Oh, I had notes, though. Let me get my notes open, too. I'm definitely gonna miss some stuff, so if you guys see anything that I missed, feel free to speak up. There's a lot of stuff in this game, but I have some notes that I made last night. Finished. He's actually number 3 right now, or number 2, depending on how you interpret the list, Symphonite. But, I mean, I don't know how much you keep up with chess, but Hikaru was at his peak a couple years ago. And since then, he has had a child, he's gotten married, he's become a professional full-time streamer, and he's attended, like, way fewer chess tournaments. He doesn't play professionally anymore. I think the term washed is stupid, but he's, like, certainly past his prime. Like, it's not even up for debate. He spent last year going around to lower-rated tournaments, specifically so that he could qualify as, like, a last hurrah this year. So, like, his most recent, like, 4 tournaments were, like, Mickey Mouse tournaments where he beat people way lower than him. And he used that qualification process to qualify for the Candidates tournament. Now that he's in the Candidates tournament, he's getting his ass kicked because he's way past his prime. He's having a terrible time this week. So I don't think it's really that stupid of a question. Is Magnus past his prime? Yeah, but I mean, past your prime doesn't mean you're bad either, though. Past his prime is still better than everybody else. But I mean, these dudes are almost 40. Hey Lord, thank you for the prime. Okay, I'm actually ready to start now. We are going to go through all of the Easter eggs I can find. Do I know any Easter eggs on Heretic, or we just start on Armory? I mean, I could... There certainly is, like, marathon imagery at the start, isn't there? Isn't there, like, a... Whatever. I guess let's just watch the cutscene, see if we can pick out any details that I've forgotten. I'm kind of winging this stream. We're gonna just flow state and brain dump as I go through this. Was it not gonna load? What is going on? I hear the cutscene, but I'm not playing it. Oh, I think my game crashed. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it crashed. Alright. Well, I was gonna get started.
Well...
What do you mean it was all obsolete?
Anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from Songnam this morning.
Come back.
Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing.
Maybe I don't do this on MCC then, because MCC's trash. I can't alt tab is good. Maybe I... Whatever. I'll figure. See if it'll actually load this time. Isn't there a... There's a game freeze, isn't there? What is my... What is my game freeze button? Oh, wait. Okay. So we can fly around in the cutscene. Oh, I screwed it up. Does green orb count as an Easter egg? Not really.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete.
Alright, I'm not going back to Heretic. I don't feel like messing with it.
Mark 6 just came up from Songnam this
Looks
morning.
so.
Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing.
Oh, one
Please
thing
look
that's
at the
not really an
top
Easter
right.
egg, but it's a under-known, not very well explored thing, is that this game actually automatically detects which direction you're looking whenever you do this aim
Go ahead and
diagnostic.
look at the top
So,
right, Chief.
if I press down, it'll assume I'm automatically inverted here. So I'm going to press down on my controller here,
Good.
and it looks
Now
up.
look at the
If I
bottom
press
right.
down again, it will make me look down because it's trying to figure. So the game's trying to figure out, do I know how to aim or am I like brand new to controllers? So if I press down, it'll look down again, and if I press down now, it'll look up.
That's it. Now the
If I
bottom
press
one.
down, it'll look down.
Okay.
So now
Try to
because
look
it thinks
sketchy,
that I
I'm
don't
gonna
know how to
run you through the
aim,
full diagnostic.
it does the second
Diagnostic
phase of the
software sets your
diagnostic.
targeting system to be normal. Go ahead and look at each of the. You want me to leave it like that or make it inverted?
So you normally never see this during speedruns because we know how to aim. But if you like mess up the aiming diagnostic, you have to do this little extra step. I think it's a cool little thing that the game like predicts which way you're aiming and like automatically flips between inverted and not. Alright, well, I guess we'll look at this again as a little coded message. It's been speculated that this Wu stands for Louis Wu from the HBO days. I don't know who Reverend Payne is, but he's probably a person. Got
Hey, take it easy.
secure. These are nerve gas, aren't they? Which is a war crime, I'm pretty sure.
Doing that.
Are we allowed to be using nerve gas?
Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will test your reach. Your new armor's... As you can see, they reach up. If your shields go down, find some cover.
You done with my
Wait
boy
for
here,
his
Master
armor's
Guns?
working. You're free to go, son.
Don't worry,
Just remember,
I'll hold his
take
hand.
things slow.
Come on, Chief. They're ready for it. Get on the lift, Chief. We're gonna be late.
So I'm using speed ups right now. I just sped up the game super fast. So this is the first like intended Easter egg of the game. There's a bunch of Johnson dialogue. Once he says his last set of
You
dialogue,
can tell Lord Hood why we're late.
which is, would it help if I said please? That will cause an Easter egg to happen. I guess I can fly over there. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. What are my buttons here?
Get your shiny green
So he just said get your shiny green posterior in that train. So the next set of dialogue he plays, which you can't really hear because I've moved my camera far away, the skull will just spawn. That's what causes it, so we can watch it happen. Wait for it. I can speed it up even. Boom. Skull. So because I'm not in the area, I didn't realize it spawns like this, like slightly off the ground. Once I load this area, it will fall and land in the normal position you're used to seeing it. So I think that this is also an Easter egg for the skull. Isn't this supposed to be like something? I don't know. Take a look at this fun texture. Yeah, the neural thing. That's what I was thinking. The I'm not really much of a lore nerd, but that thing that's plugged into the back of their heads like keys. I never really did quite understand what that was supposed to actually do, but these teeth are very flat. Very flat. Alright. What else do we have on Armory? I can leave this room and go on, right? I think so.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
This isn't an Easter egg, but it's a lighting thing. If I turn on my flashlight, the light on the zapper goes away.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation.
Oh, the smoke effects are here. So that's a cigar. Get a closer look at that. Kind of nifty. Wait, what? Okay, the smoke effect I guess is kind of subtle. You can't really see it. It does definitely look more like a cigar with the smoke rather than a steaming pile of... Actually, I'm not so sure. Does it look like a new graphic? Wait a minute. It's backwards on new graphics, isn't it? I can't actually tell because it kind of looks terrible. Oh wait, no, okay. It actually pokes through the ground a little bit. Okay, so that is the burnt end. And that's the mouth end. So this isn't really an Easter egg either, but I mean, I'm just showing stuff at this point. The whole of Cairo Station is like rendered inactive, even though we're still on the mission Armory. So like, I haven't activated the train and stuff, but so we've got all these Marines. This is where I would do the first sword fly during a normal speed run. The turret grunt would be here. You would go off of that. This is the hallway, the grunt sword fly. (142), which adds up to 7. I mean, stuff like this is an Easter egg, right? Like, there's 7s all throughout this game. If you guys, I assume most of you watching are aware, but Bungie, they have a, I don't know if obsession is the right word, but a fascination with the number 7 where they include it as references all throughout the game. So an example is like 343, like his name is an Easter egg. The name 343 Guilty Spark is 7 times 7 times 7. That's the number 343 is 7 to the 3rd power. And 343 is the monitor of Halo 1. They also have the red monitor in this game, which is the red guy. He is 2401, which is 7 to the 4th. Primes of 7? I think you mean powers. It'd be difficult to be a prime and a power. Let's go take a gander at our friend, the flat texture. This is what the Athens and the Malta look like. Just like flat pictures. Let's go back to I guess I can turn on aggro as well. Skull aggro. People like to explore this side too. They want to know what's all over here. So this is like a simplified version of the Cairo map. This door is fake. This is how they save memory. So normally whenever you're playing Cairo, this whole structure would be moving and there would be an actual physics door here that would open. But because we're not supposed to be here and you're only supposed to see it out through the windows, they kind of fake a lot of it. So although this looks exactly like Cairo Station, it's not exactly the same as whenever you get here during a speedrun. So like here, for example, the loading that normally whenever you enter this line right here, you'll hit a loading zone that says loading done, and it'll load another map right here, so there'd be a door. But most of the, like 99% of the geometry and stuff here is like exactly the same as Cairo, which is pretty cool. It's fun to be able to explore these little rooms and stuff. I especially like the kind of empty vibes of like no boxes. There's supposed to be like little kiosks in these corners. There's like no kiosks, no boxes, no vending machines, no tram, no marines, boxes. This path is actually blocked off on Cairo. Also, this train disappeared. This little. Whenever I get.
Earth.
I don't want to activate it. This thing will go down and disappear.
When I shipped out for base,
Oh, there's the skull. Oh, so there actually is a fun fact about this skull and its Easter egg, which I can show. So. This skull is the... Most people know it as the Armory skull. I think on Master Chief Collection they call it That's Just Wrong. But funny enough, this is not the That's Just Wrong skull. It's just wrong to call it that. So let me see if I can tab out without crashing the game here. So using mod tools, one of my friends was able to show me the correct sequence of the skulls. And basically what happened was... It's just a typo. Let me find it. I have the image somewhere here. Order, move to top. So if you change the order of the array that you're supposed to, like, so the way that the text works is it's just in order. Number 1 is this skull, number 2 is the one on Cairo, number 3 is the next one. They were off by 1 on the counting. So instead of displaying the correct text on this one, it displays nothing. But if you fix it to display the correct index and point at the correct place, then it does show cowbell. And interestingly enough, it's 2 words. In the later games, it's 1 word. But it's obviously meant to be cowbell as well, because the skulls in this game, they describe their effect. So like, envy, for example, is a joke about Master Chief being envious of Arbiter. It's actually, in the scripts, it's written as Arbiter envy, and it makes a joke that he's jealous of Arbiter's penis. So that's the envy joke. Cowbell is a skull in Halo 2. A lot of people don't actually know its effect. What cowbell does is it makes it so that enemies are always aware of your location. So whenever you're walking around, like on Arbiter, for example, sometimes the grunts will be asleep. But whenever you have this skull turned on, the grunts won't be asleep because they'll hear you walking and they'll immediately know where you're at. So it's as if you're walking around with a cowbell on your neck. That is the intention of the skull. For a long time, the skull's effect wasn't even like completely understood. Back in the old days of like Halo forums, back on like High Impact Halo and stuff, people thought it did nothing. There was just misinformation. People just didn't know. There's no like official documentation from Bungie about any of these. So it is kind of cool to see the official name cowbell there is what it's supposed to be, but it got lost and changed. So in Halo 2 Vista, it got changed, and then in Master Chief Collection, they built off of Vista. So it actually got changed like 22 years ago or something. But it is not the Whoopopotamus or the That's Just Wrong. It is the Cowbell Skull. Alright, rid of this. Bring this back.
Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta. Nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one.
Let's go this way. It's not in the level yet. Oh no, the level's gonna end. So a lot of people will think for speedrunning, is there a skip to make this level end faster? Unfortunately, there just isn't, because I'll just click through this door real quick. And this one. So unfortunately, getting to this area early with glitches and stuff wouldn't actually save any time in the speedrun, because the actual trigger to beat the level is whenever the train gets to this area. So as soon as the train with Johnson inside of it gets here, the level will end. Alright, and we are on to Cairo Station. What do my notes say for Cairo? Game so it doesn't crash. To there. That back.
Borders inbound.
I guess the first little kind of Easter egg is the hat here.
All hands.
Kind of funny thing about the hat is it doesn't disappear between BSPs. Why is it doing like useful cheats? Why can't I guess it does. I didn't think it I thought it didn't. You can see Johnson's hat when you're like on the other BSPs. I guess I don't remember how to do it. So I use cheats here to load the wrong BSP. There's actually legitimate glitches that allow you to do this, where you can start this mission and look like you're playing like High Charity or Gravemind. The reason this is possible is because the introduction cutscene, wherever Arbiter's getting cooked, if we go all the way over here, this is all like solid, like all of the cutscenes in this game they happen in the engine. So like whenever, oh, there's the hat. I knew there was a hat, but what? I guess this is like a full-on Easter egg, because I thought that this was the same hat as that one. There's a Johnson hat over here. But this is where like Arbiter's getting cooked, and it's all like the physical, like it's real. It's not just a cutscene happening in video. Arby's like actually getting cooked in the cutscene. Hey. That's kind of trippy looking. This looks crazy. I'll actually fly around here in the cutscene a little bit because it is kind of interesting. Can I do that without crashing?
You told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief. Give them hope. So smile. What's it?
I think it's cool to look at like cutscenes in third person so you can kind of see how they cheat and do magic.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came
Cool
to hear
hat.
you beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure? Are you?
Wait, what is... Oh, those are the beams holding them up. They just looked weird.
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back. Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
This is a cutscene room that's actually never been explored.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant
Floating
Baker,
middle tray.
Colonial Cross is
I always found it funny that he already has, like, a purple heart, and they give him another medal,
Space Corps.
and then he doesn't end up with 2 purple hearts.
For all who would break our covenant.
You know, this is an Easter egg that people... Okay, not yet. Next scene. I don't know if this is an Easter egg, but here's one of the rare cases in the game. It says UNSCDF instead of UNSC.
Face of impossible odds.
You don't see this very often. I know of a couple places in Halo 3 and a couple places in this game, but this is pretty rare.
One of its best.
And a lot of people don't know about that. If you play on... Okay, here's the other Easter egg I was talking about. This is a biblical reference. People miss this. Like, this is Easter. You see the halo? Hold on. Can we pause here? Oh, I missed it. When he's getting cooked, that's a halo above his head. Like, they frame it like very intentionally. But I'm missing the pause. I forget what my pause button is. What was I gonna show?
Covenant capital ship
I already
holds
forgot.
position just outside the
Look at that. Look at those guys go.
Harper, we are engaging the enemy.
That's funny. Look at them go.
It's a perimeter around the cluster. Commander, complete.
Yes, sir.
You have the Mac gun, Cortana.
Go, buddy, go.
Open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right.
Something's not right? Yeah, you don't say.
It was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft.
Oh, I was talking about... He doesn't end up with 2 purple hearts. That's what I was talking about
Give
before.
their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Oh, Johnson, no! He's doing it too! That's funny. Wait, what is that? Why is that lighting all weird?
All hands, report to battle stations.
What's with Meg? The Meg Easter egg is going to be shown.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
I wanted to show something else, didn't I?
Nice. Folks need heroes, Chief. Give them hope. So smile. What's it? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Oh, I wanted to look at the hat and see if that hat is... That's the one I was thinking of. Also, let's see. The hat is here. I'll skip the cutscene, but keep my character here. I can just speed it up, I guess.
If they came to hear our name,
Yeah, Meg is also an Easter egg in Halo 1. It's a reference to one of the guys'
Another whisper, sir, near Io.
girlfriends
Colonial Cross.
at the time. I don't know. I think they didn't end up getting married. Just a guy writing a love letter. That looks crazy.
Capital ship holding position just outside the kill zone. Yes, sir.
You have the Mac gun,
Gladly.
Cortana.
Sir, additional contact.
Lots of them. Master Chief,
Yes, I'm
defend this station.
Boarders inbound.
Now I want
All
to hit
hands,
the...
report to battle station.
Okay.
This is not
Here,
a
and
drill.
then I want to try a little bit of...
This is not a drill.
I thought I remember seeing this hat floating in space. Am I crazy? Is there another hat that's floating in space somewhere? Is there a third hat? I swear I remember seeing on the Cairo station BSP like a hat floating out over
Open
here.
weapons lockers.
I might be crazy.
You told me
Folks need heroes. So
What happens when I free cam in new graphics? Nothing. I can't. These are videos. These aren't like actually in game.
Boarders inbound.
All right, that's enough messing around at the start here.
how's it going, Malta?
Stand by.
What is the next Easter egg on our list? I guess we have the thunderstorm skull. Okay, so I guess I will turn on the thunderstorm skull because I need it anyway. So every level in this game has a skull. This level's skull is called Thunderstorm. This level's skull has an additional like Easter egg associated with it. If you start with Thunderstorm turned on and then you enter this room, there's a check that activates the Meg Easter egg sequence. So once I've activated this room, the game is now going to check if I've ever been dropped to no shields. So if I get dropped one shot, then the Easter egg gets cancelled. But if I then make it to the end of the mission without taking damage, there'll be an audio Easter egg. Let's see if I can make it play. Just need to cheat and get through the level without taking damage here. No, you're allowed to take damage, you just can't get dropped to one shot. Okay, let's get a shot here. Oh no. How do I want to get out of here? I guess I can turn invisible. I have that, don't I? Feedback and I can just freeze the eye. Yeah, they won't shoot at me now. Don't I have invisibility? Alright, AI's frozen. They won't bother me now.
Come on now! Is that a weapon or a Ah!
So this is the Easter egg on Cairo Station for the skull. Where the cigar is, there's also a thunderstorm skull.
Brace for impact.
Chief, this way.
I was almost on board when they showed up.
Don't worry, ma'am. We're on it.
This is an Easter egg. It's kind of subtle to see, but if you Get in there. If you look closely, there's a scar on her cheek. It's in the shape of a number 7. Let me slow down a little here. You guys see it? It's not super easy to see. Oh, there it is. It's a number 7. It is intentional. Also, why are you gritting your teeth like that? You look ridiculous. It's there though. Bloop, bloop. I don't think I realized this guy spawns inside the boxes. That's why everything's always so weird here. Alright, continue on with the Meg. Here's another DF for UNSC DF.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile vessels.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
Cortana,
I'm going loud.
concentrate your
Yeah,
fire
I think
on
it's
the
Defense
first carrier.
Force.
Admiral, do what you can against the
It's
second.
the only thing that really makes
Everyone,
sense.
form up. Follow my lead.
The first
Anything I'm
carrier
missing to show out here?
ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
It's not really an Easter egg, but it's interesting that you can like explore so much. Like you can get to the top of the Mac cannon here. Yeah, I'm gonna show the Warthog too. I didn't have it set up to do it with Overflow yet, but I'll show the Warthog next. So the top of the Mac cannon here is like actually solid. And indeed stand on it. I don't think it's a defense fleet simply because of Halo 3. On the mission High Ground on Halo 3, which takes place on Earth, they use the same logo. So I think it's like the Earth. I think it's because we're near Earth. I think it's like tied to like defensive purposes.
Just so you know,
Alright, let's see if we
there are
can.
quite a few
Let's see if we got the
of these.
dialogue.
You may need to get creative.
So this is the Meg Easter egg. I'll shut up and listen closely.
Fire team to Habitat Delta. Hostiles have taken security station 1. I need a squad at Habitat Delta. All hands, report to the battle station. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not
So the dialogue in the background is supposed to say Meg.
open weapons locker.
I think I know what I did wrong. Did I actually activate that? You have to activate that turret section with Johnson at the start. I think I might not have. Go activate that. Yeah, I'll be showing that as well, Grammar. This. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. It's back here. Can I just... If I turn on invulnerability, is this gonna take away my health? I gotta hit a trigger to activate this stuff to actually work. It's not back there, is it? It's up here. I thought of it. Aren't I supposed to be able to go and stand in one of these windows? Am I all discombobulated on BSPs right now? Where the fuck am I? Okay, there we go. It should start. But
if that door opens, let them have it.
Did you guys hear it? It did it. It said paging Meg to the red courtesy phone. Meg to the red courtesy phone, please. Where's my checkpoint? Okay, I can't show it again. So the requirements are you have to make it to that ending area without taking health damage, and then you have to, well, first you're supposed to have Thunderstorm and start this starting sequence, but because I did cheats and did everything out of order, the audio happened as soon as I came over here, which I wasn't ready for, so I'll play it one more time for you guys. I'm in the right spot here.
I need a squad at Habitat Delta.
Alright. Listen closely, it'll happen again here as soon as I...
Feel the fire on that bulkhead. As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
Hard to hear because the Mac gun. I can fix that. I'm gonna cheat. Switch BSPs. I will make it more audible. You heard it? Yeah, you could hear it, but it was difficult because of the background noise. I will make it easier. You know, I wonder how it sounds on. It's the same.
I need a squad at Habitat Delta.
Feel the fire on that bulkhead. As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
Should be able to hear it now.
Paging Meg. Please come to the red courtesy phone. Meg, to the red courtesy phone, please.
We did it. It's kind of cool.
All hands, report. Paging Meg. Please come to the red courtesy phone. Meg, to the red courtesy phone, please. Paging Meg. Please come to the red courtesy phone. Meg, to the red courtesy phone, please.
Alright, is there anything else I wanted to show here? Or are we gonna go on to the next level? Oh, the Warthog. What else did I have? Oh, I guess there are more Cairo Easter eggs that I can show. I need cheats for them though. But actually, this is one of my favorite Easter eggs. This will be one that I guarantee you guys have not seen because you need some pretty complicated cheats for it. It's actually a crazy cool Easter egg that is a reference to somebody I know. Well, not like personally, but online.
All hands,
Let's see, what's the best way to do this? If I come over here.
This is not a drill. I repeat.
Let's come here first.
Not a drill.
So in the early days of development, you can tell that they were adding death barriers to places. Like there were death barriers down here. And you might say, well, how do you know that if it doesn't kill you? But I can prove it to you. So in this game, you can view the triggers. And triggers in this game are basically just invisible boxes that when you enter them, something happens. So like when you enter a room, you activate this series of events that will cause like the next thing to happen. Let me get my correct overlay here. So for example, these are the invisible boxes now. They've been visualized. So some of them are active. You can see that one over there is actively checking every like half second, it looks like. It's saying, did I enter that room? Every time it's checking, did I enter that room? And some of them aren't like that. Some of them are just like static, and as soon as you enter them, something happens. And some of them don't do anything at all. But whenever, does the text show up on screen? Can you guys see the text on the top left? I can't remember. Oh, you guys can't see. Can you? Oh, okay, you can. So if you look at the top left where the, that's like debug text that I have. Messed up order here. So it's kind of hard to tell because the triggers are overlapping. But the one that I entered down here at the bottom, it's called Don't Kill Exploration. So it, like, I find this to be really cool because there was a kill plane down here, and then they went back and said, no, we shouldn't punish the players from exploring. And there's an even cooler one than this that's an actual Easter egg and a reference. This one here is called Don't Kill Frog Blast. And you might wonder, well, who the heck is Frog Blast or what the heck is Frog Blast? If you've played the game Marathon, there's a famous phrase in Marathon that says, Frog Blast the vent core. And it's basically like just kind of nonsense gibberish, I think, blowing up something. I don't know, I didn't play that much Marathon. But this is not a reference to Marathon like you might think. This is a reference to a person. On the High Impact Halo days, there was a person who was a big Halo fan because it was a Halo forum. He named himself after the Frog Blast, the vent core line. So there was a guy who went by the name Frog Blast. And he was the first person to post a video of getting outside of the Pillar of Autumn on Halo 1. He used the cryo bump and explored like the entire space section. He made it all the way to the Halo, and the devs thought it was really cool. Like it was all the way back in 2002. It was like crazy groundbreaking to like be bouncing around out of the map and like exploring areas you weren't supposed to. And it got a bunch of like recognition in the glitching community. It was one of the first like really major glitches on Pillar of Autumn and Halo 1. And it was performed by Frog Blast. So this text is saying like, don't stop Frog Blast from exploring. Let him. And that's why we're allowed to walk up here without dying. Because otherwise, this box used to be a kill plane. This used to kill you. If you ever came like all the way, this like entire area up here, like it's huge too. Like imagine how much worse this would make like glitching and exploration. Like just not being able to go anywhere up here. Instead, they decided, no, let's let them live, let them explore. TV ice cream. Oh yeah, TV ice cream is a skull. The skulls in this game are called ice cream flavors. Where is TV ice cream? There it is. So right here. All of the, kind of hard to tell with the overlapping in the background, but if you pick up the skull from outside of the trigger, it actually won't activate either. So like, if you can manage to like pick it up and drop it at the same time, you can be outside of the ice cream trigger. All of the skulls are called ice cream flavors for some reason. I think this Don't Kill Frog Blast Easter egg might be one of my favorites in the whole game, just because it's so obscure, nobody knows about it, and it's referencing like the community I'm a part of. It's like a person that I'm aware of. It's like, I think that's one of my favorite Easter eggs. It's just cool. What else is there to show? Any more Easter eggs on this level? There's the warthog. I guess I can try to show the warthog. It's kind of hard to do without cheats. I guess I do have checkpoints. It's not that hard.
All hands, report to battle stations. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Seal pressure doors.
So this is less of an Easter egg and more of cut content. But there was supposed to be a warthog in this game, or on this level. And I can make it spawn and be visible using some complicated glitches here. Shoot my ammo, bottomless clip. If I do this right, I think my projectiles should be piling up right now. Whenever you're out of bounds in this game, if you shoot a projectile, it stays frozen rather than firing like a normal projectile, which means it never reaches its target, it never starts moving. So it causes a glitch that makes the projectile stay around forever. It just stays frozen in void space. So now that the projectiles are frozen around forever, I can't create new projectiles. The table has been completely filled up with projectiles. So normally, like, I'd be able to, like, throw grenades right here. But you see, grenades just simply aren't being thrown. Yeah, what's up, Christian? Alright, let's see if they get lucky and maybe the warthog will just spawn.
I was almost on board when they showed up.
So, whenever you play this game, normally there's supposed to be a warthog that spawns right here, and it'll drive, well, I mean, not normally, but as part of the Easter egg sequence. So, this is we're loading up this big spaceship with, like, Marines to fight the Covenant. We're, like, going to war, basically. There was supposed to be a sequence that showed people boarding through this umbilical bay here and boarding on. And there's going to be a warthog that, like, drove across. And the warthog actually does exist. It's inside this wall right here. The only problem is it's completely invisible because of the way they programmed it. It's like, it might have already disappeared on me. I not have even spawned it actually. Did I spawn it? How did I get out? Back to my point.
I was almost on board when they showed up. Thanks, Chief. I owe you one.
Is there enough room? I think it spawned. Did it not spawn? It might not have spawned.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb, double time. Cortana,
do not see
prioritize
it.
targets and fire at will.
It did not spawn, which means I need to throw another grenade.
I was almost on board when they showed up. Thanks, Chief. I owe you one.
On this time.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb, double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will.
Why is it still not spawned? We'll make it spawn. I'm wasting all this ammo so that when I drop it, it disappears. Because empty weapons... So normally when you drop a weapon, it falls on the ground. But an empty weapon will disappear. Let's see if that did the trick. Oh, here's the Warthog. We got it.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center.
So by filling up the map's memory with projectiles like I did, I made it so that the Warthog was able to spawn like halfway instead of 100%. So it doesn't have a turret right now, it's only like half of a Warthog. If I were to go around... and come on. So if I go and hit this load zone, that will make it so that this area gets deloaded a little bit, and now I can come back over here.
All hostile vessels inside the kill zone. 13 cruisers.
I can drive my Warthog.
I'm going loud.
So one interesting thing is that there's no turret on it. You can make it spawn with the turret, depending on how many, like, whenever I made that plasma pistol disappear, if I made one more plasma pistol disappear, there would have been enough room to spawn the turret. If I made another thing disappear, there would have been enough room for the horn. But right now, there's no Warthog horn, so it's kind of funny, but the way that vehicles work is that the weapon that they hold is how you use right trigger. So for the Warthog, it is holding a weapon. That weapon is called in the files the Warthog horn, and because there wasn't enough room for the weapon to spawn, it doesn't have a weapon, which means I just can't honk. I'm pressing right trigger. It also means that my Warthog is T-posing right now. You know, normally whenever like a Marine doesn't have a weapon, they do the T-pose where they like stick their arms out. The Warthog is doing the equivalent of that right now, and its animations are like completely broken. That's why I can slide around without my wheels moving, because I'm actually like a T-posing Warthog right now. Yeah, there are some achievements that make it so that you can't shoot if you want to get the achievement on MCC, and honking the horn does ruin those achievements. Very funny. Alright, is there anything else I want to explore on this level? I think we've explored Cairo pretty good here.
Brace for impact.
Did I not hit the trigger? I think I didn't hit the trigger. I did not.
Alert.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the
Terrafins.
Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Are there any difficulty-specific Easter eggs? Funny you should mention it, because we're about to see a minor one on the next level, as soon as I beat this mission. I guess there aren't really cuts or Easter eggs in this room, but like this is a room that was like a challenge to get to, and the elevator shaft is kind of interesting because it does like line up with a real elevator shaft. So this isn't the elevator we come down to get into the bomb room. This is the elevator on the other side of the room. That door leads down to the bomb room. feel really stupid. I was just looking for the door out, and I realized I couldn't find it because I'm under the elevator. Of course there's no door out. Yeah, getting to the cutscene room has actually never been done solo, but there are co-op methods to do it. Level not gonna end? Why is the level not ending? Is it because I have AI frozen? Is it because I missed this trigger? What did I miss that isn't ending the level? What trigger did I miss? I feel like I messed something up. I don't know why the level's not ending. Do I need to unfreeze AI maybe? Oh, okay, there it goes. The level should be ending.
Me, inside your head, now.
We can watch the cutscene from third person again.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
That explosion.
I've never done this before.
Ship that
Same as the
size.
Malta.
Not
The
on your
Covenant must
own.
have brought
Sir.
something with them.
Permission to leave the
bomb.
station.
For what
They
purpose,
sure as hell
Master
brought
Chief?
one here.
To give the Covenant
Chief,
back their
find
bomb.
Permission granted.
Priority shift during this cutscene is funny. So that bridge just appears outside the window. It's like because normally the bridge is supposed to be way up there, but it's not loaded on this level right now. Oh, there's the Earth. Gotta make the Earth show up.
Unfortunately for us both,
Second Earth.
I like crazy.
So the Earth, to make it look bigger, it's just a big image. That's funny. Hey, look, a longsword. You never actually see those in Halo 2, other than like there.
Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
Uh-oh, where'd he go? I lost him. This looks so janky from like third person. What is even happening in this cutscene right now? These images loading and stuff look crazy. Box. I wonder what's that box?
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up. We're taking this fight to the surface.
Alright. I guess on the topic of difficulties for Easter eggs, like skulls only show up on Legendary. The Meg Easter egg I just did only works on Legendary. But there are other things that happen with the difficulties. So, for example, at the start of the level here, you get different dialogue based on which difficulty you're playing. So she'll say "blink if you can hear me" on Legendary,
Regret. Regret. If you can hear me, Chief.
Here she says blink if you can hear me. On the other difficulties, she will say other stuff. Let's load it up on Heroic real quick. Here's some rare dialogue that you guys never hear because nobody plays Heroic. And go third person with the scarab cutscene? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna show some stuff during that section. But
Talk to me. Should I start CPR? What's going on?
Shake it off, Marines!
does that not sound like a different voice actress? That doesn't even sound like Cortana. This sounds like a lady with a southern accent. Listen to this again.
Talk to me. Should I start CPR? What's going on?
Shake it off, Marines!
That's not Jen Taylor, is it? It might be. I swear that doesn't sound like Jen Taylor. I'll show the... I'll show the... What is my freeze? I guess, is that just...
The message just repeats. Regret. 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 Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth.
Oh, I guess I can just... toggle speed to 0.
And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet!
Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
So this section's kind of interesting.
Recommend mission abort. Roger, Recon.
It's your call, Sarge.
We're going
Because there's a scarab that blows these guys up.
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That prophet is going to tell us why.
30 seconds out.
Stand by to... Whoa.
Whoa. So if you look closely, there's actually a plasma rifle here. It shot the scarab gun there. There's actually another plasma rifle.
Should I start CPR? What's going on?
Also, there's the golden warthog sign somewhere over here. Where is it?
The message just
Does it only show up whenever this...
Regret.
Maybe it's the other
Regret.
BSP.
Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards.
Wait, did I pass it? Why isn't... There's a golden warthog sign somewhere over here.
The Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet! Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot.
Maybe it's the next area.
Abort. Roger, Recon.
It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in.
There's one on Metropolis, yes, but there's also one here.
Get aboard that carrier.
It's like spawn. It's like right here. I'm pretty sure.
This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That prophet is going to tell us why.
30 seconds out.
Stand by to...
There it is, back here. Golden warthog sign. Bungie Motorworks logo that a lot of you guys have probably never seen.
Talk to me. Should I start CPR? What's going on?
Is it there the whole time? Was I just... Wait, it actually spawns. It shows up. That's crazy. I thought it was there the whole time. But no, it like...
Regret. Regret.
It's not there and then it shows up with the scarab?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret
And
coming
we
to
most
Earth.
definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass
He's
fleet!
on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort. Roger, Recon.
It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why. 30 seconds out.
Stand by to...
So there's actually a plasma rifle inside of this as well, but I'm not gonna be able to show it very easily because it's moving. But the thing that fires this gun is a plasma rifle as well. I'll be able to see it. It looks like it might even be like mostly invisible. I can't see it at all. Alright, that's enough of that.
Talk to me. Should I start CPR? What's going on?
Oh, did I crash the game? I think I crashed it. Did. Oh. Relaunch. Yeah, arcade. That's what I was trying to show. There's two plasma rifles there. There's one that fires the scarab gun, and then there's one that fires the red thing. The menu I'm using is a mod tool for MCC created by Burnt. It's called Halo Checkpoint Manager. You can find it on GitHub by a person named Burnt-O. Alright, back to the Easter egg showing. Oh yeah, there's multiple scarab guns you can even pick up, Archaea. I'll show one on this level even. There's actually 3 wieldable scarab guns in this game. Only one of them is an Easter egg, and the other 2 are side effects of programming.
The message just repeats. Regret, regret, regret.
Catching.
Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien.
Alright.
Blink if you can hear
What
me.
other Easter eggs do we have?
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Let me turn back on. Useful cheats. Skulls, acro. Invulnerability. The start of this level has so many Easter eggs, actually. So, blind as the skull is an Easter egg, obviously. This is an Easter egg that I actually remembered the origins to just recently. I have a YouTube short showing this. It's kind of hard to read, but the text on this poster and this one as well, it repeats. It says Minotaur. And once I tell it to you and show you the original artwork, it's way easier to read. But this is the original artwork from a Bungie game called Minotaur. If you just Google Bungie Minotaur, it's called Minotaur Labyrinths of Crete. There's an obelisk in the background. There's the blue text. This is just straight up the cover art for that Bungie game.
Chase them down! Rub them out!
This is also a bit of an Easter egg, because that's Master Chief. I don't know. At least I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. It might be a Marine. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Chief. I'm not sure how we've seen the future, but... oh, another Easter egg that I won't be able to really explain to you, but if you listen near these speakers, where are they? Where is the speaker? Wait, did the speakers not load? There's supposed to be a speaker here. Wait a minute. Aren't they? They're physics objects. They're supposed to be like an actual physics speaker. There's one. Okay, so these speakers, they play dialogue, and one of the sets of dialogue that they play says, in Swahili, it says, "Old man..." It just said it there. It says, "Old man Marty is a fraud, and tomorrow he will be beaten with a stick." That's one of the phrases that comes out of these. Say it.
Sergeant, I need you. My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
Say the line. Yeah, there's like 10 lines, Christian. They say things like "get to safety" and stuff. I think that was the one that said Marty. I think it said something Marty. It's hard to make out though, but I think that was the Easter egg one. What else do we have to show for Easter eggs? I guess obviously the "I would have been your daddy" is an Easter egg. Just checkpoint here. I don't know if I actually want to take the time to spawn this Easter egg. I don't think I do. But if you look up YouTube videos, it's a 1 in 7 chance to spawn an Easter egg here. We can do it. It's not that hard. We've got nothing on the schedule except to show Easter eggs. Might as well show it. So a lot of people think that there's a bunch of crazy steps you have to do to spawn this Easter egg. There actually isn't. You just have to activate this checkpoint trigger, which activates the sniper jackal alley, and then you come here. And if you get lucky, after waiting a few seconds, the skull will spawn. If you get unlucky, it won't spawn. So it's literally just 1 in 7. There's nothing you can do to make it more consistent than that we know of. There's no like consistent RNG manipulation. You just activate this section. You can tell you've activated when the music starts, the doo-doo, doo-doo.
Sergeant, I need
and then you come here.
My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements.
No skull.
Blink if you can hear me.
And I guess just the fact that it is 1 in 7 is also an Easter egg. To actually document every Easter egg and reference is kind of impossible because there's so many things that are just like halfway references, like the way the scripts function. Wait, I missed the triggers? I didn't even know you could do that. Which trigger did I miss? These guys gonna spawn? How did I get here and miss all those triggers? What? I didn't even know you could do that. Must have flown through them really fast with acro. What path did I take? Can you still finish the level after doing the skull? No, not speedrun tech. Oh, there's the skull.
They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little
I'll do the fight.
fire.
So you can't escape this room. you're trapped here. Oh yeah, this level actually has no required triggers. You can beat the level from the very start. If you teleport to the end, then the level will just finish. There's also a fun thing you can do. So this skull, whenever you pick it up, it teleports me to the fight, right? But the way that it works, remember we were looking at ice cream triggers on Cairo Station? If some of you guys were here like 10 minutes ago, I can show that. Trigger overlay. Oh, there's so many triggers in this area. Holy cow. If you look very closely, you can find the words... which one am I even looking for here? Okay, well that one's a weird one. Let's go... Because that one's programmed really weird. This one, though, has a E1 ghost key. So this is just, this little box here is the box. If you pick up this skull, it will activate. As long as you're holding the skull while you're in this box, the skull will activate. But it's possible to pick up the skull from outside the box. So if I go here, I want to turn off this flashing light because it is not friendly. Where did trigger overlay? Lost it. Where'd it go? True. So you can actually grab the skull through the wall right here. And if you do, because I was outside of that little box, the skull won't activate. If I bring so this is the wrong skull. If I bring the wrong skull over to the correct skull, well, I mean, for I would have been your daddy, watch, it will activate the fight, even though I never picked up the skull. I'm pretty sure it's still there, even. I can... Should be. It is. Which that leads to an interesting thing you can do, which this is a glitch and not an Easter egg, but I want to show it because it's a cool glitch. So, by exploiting the fact that you can bring the skull to the wrong box, if we look on this section, this out of the map area on MCC, it lines up with where I was on the previous section, right? Like this would be the sniper jackal alley I just hit, but I'm on the wrong map. This is new graphics, this is old graphics. So if I come here to this area over here, where the skull, so this is where the skull was, right? If I get just close enough to this room, it'll think I'm inside of it. It's like so close too. So now it thinks it's trying to teleport me to the fight. But because I'm on the wrong map, it can't. There's nowhere to teleport me to. There's no room. It would teleport me inside void space. So now it's just going to keep spamming this flashing light over again. I apologize. And eventually, it's going to spawn 21 elites. And it's doing the same thing to those guys. It's trying to spawn an elite, but it can't. So it... I wanted to try a glitch there, but basically it's been trying to spawn elites for 21 times, and then eventually it realizes it can't, so it fails, and it will now activate the skull effect. So you can do the fight. You can get the skull effect by clearing the wave on classic without ever having to actually kill any elites.
That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Yeah, sorry about all the flashing. Alright, let's go back to the first half, look at a little bit more. So, again, like, defining an Easter egg is so weird, but I consider stuff like, even this to be an Easter egg. Like, I know it's not really, like, a reference to anything, but it's, like, intentional objects placed out of the map that have a purpose, and it's just, like, a fun little nod to the player. So, normally, you're not ever supposed to get back here, right? This is just, like, a little room. But they did give you a way to get back in bounds, like if you did manage to get back there. And that's not the only place they did it. They did it over here as well. So if you manage to get stuck out of bounds, you can hop back in. Actually, one of those boxes didn't load. There's supposed to be another box there. They did it in this little pit here. They give you like little like ways in and out. I find stuff like that to be pretty interesting. And then this is another Easter egg, which is the Rex Easter egg. It says Rex on MCC. Are the hippos there? I guess these aren't actually shotgun. They look weird on MCC. Oh, because they're rocks. Wait, what? What did they do to achieve this effect? This is just a texture, I guess. Weird. There's hippos on the shotgun shell? Yeah, that's what I will show that eventually. We'll get there. Hotel Zanzibar. Experience the tranquil serenity of Mombasa Beach. Hotel Zanzibar. Luke of the Narwhal. I actually don't know much about these posters on MCC because I don't really play MCC, but I know like the Fist of the Unicorn and the Narwhal were like old like Bungie like things, like basically clans. That's the Reach Mountain, right? That's the mountain from Reach. Daily Bulletin, Planet Reach Catastrophe. Yeah, that's a Reach reference. Mombasa Circus in town for 9 weeks. I don't know what this is. Probably just a generic thing. I don't know what this is or who that is. Anything else in this area that I want to show? That's that dialogue I was talking about again that makes fun of Marty. Oh, there's so right now you see that there's nothing here. There is an Easter egg right here though. So there's nothing going on in this area, right? But if you play through the level and you go all the way, just play it through normally. I'm just gonna fly above it because it's faster. Keep playing through normally. And then once you hit this little area,
Carrier just launched a wave of pods.
If you hit
They're
this
inbound on your position.
This trigger to enter the mouth of the tunnel. Now if I go back, there will be a warthog there.
But it beats swimming.
What do the out of bounds boxes look on? Are they visible for the player to find? Yeah, they are. I mean, they're just boxes. I'll show them to you, but this warthog is a special warthog. So I have a theory about this warthog that's impossible to prove, but I'm pretty sure that this warthog is the original intended method to get the scarab gun. So this warthog in the scripts, it is referred to as the warthog for the masses, as in like for the fans. And the reason it's the warthog for the masses is because it's completely indestructible, like the Halo 1 warthog. So, like, this warthog, for example. Also, this is a glitch, but these guys are invincible. So you can have invincible Marines inside your invincible warthog. But once I get the invincible Marines out of this warthog, you'll see that this one will blow up. See? But this one is completely invulnerable. It'll never blow up. Alright, let me go back and answer Var's question. Var wanted to look at new graphics. Just a box. I mean, you're certainly right that there are some missed things on the out-of-bounds areas like this. But, I mean, I don't really care if they, like... They don't need to put that much work into the out-of-bounds areas. normal. And that under bridging looks kind of cool. You can't see anything under there on classic graphics. Kind of cool to see like scaffolding. Big fan of the Invincible Warthog, but the reason I think that Invincible Warthog was the original intended way to get the Scarab gun was because Outskirts and Metropolis were originally one map combined together called Earth City. Also, this isn't an Easter egg, but people get mad at me when I don't mention it. They always comment on my YouTube videos, so I'll show it. The water wall. I always found this to be like such a lame thing, but some people are like, wait, it's back over here, right? I've been so long since I've even done it. There's one, like, right here, right? Or is it on the next? Isn't it? Am I crazy? Is this? Yeah, here we go. The water wall. So the texture on this wall is water. It's not really an Easter egg, but it's kind of interesting. Wait. Is that, like, the layout of the beach? Like, in a weird... Is that... I wonder what this is. Is this the beach? I can't tell. All right. But, oh, like I was saying about Earth City, how did you blow up? Because Cairo, or Outskirts and Metropolis were one mission, I think that Warthog was intended to be brought towards the end of Metropolis so that you could get the Scarab gun there. And you would launch up there using the Invincible Warthog. I don't think the devs ever intended anybody to fly that Banshee.
Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
But Outskirts also has a Scarab gun. Metropolis isn't the only level that has a Scarab gun. If I come here, which is inside the tunnels, so if I were playing correctly, I would be inside the tunnels right now. No, I missed it. Okay, so you saw the Scarab gun briefly. Here, I guess I can go normally and do it even, because I can fly fast enough, but... Is it possible to launch a hog that high in Halo 2? Yeah. They also included the Sputnik and Black Eye skulls for launching. But even without them, you can easily get that high. Well, maybe not easily, but... No, I missed it again! Alright, go on the other way.
Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
Alright, there we go. So you have to pick it up before it's done firing because it'll disappear. But it is just a normal Scarab gun. So this isn't really an Easter egg, it's more of like programming magic, because whenever that Scarab blows up the Warthog, it needs to be able to shoot instantly, and the ability to shoot instantly is done very easily by just spawning a temporary weapon, shooting instantly, and then deleting the weapon, rather than having to do a whole like animation and weapon system and stuff. They already have a weapon system, so they just kind of cheat. Is there any other Easter eggs? I mean, this isn't an Easter egg, but there's a ladder here. I'm a ladder. A lot of people don't know there's ladders in Halo. And Halo 2. What do my notes say? Am I missing anything? Scarab gun, warthog, Rex. Went through difficulty differences. Let's go on to Metropolis. Yeah, no, exactly the same, Var. Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't remember what it is. I went fast enough that there's not enough room in memory for that shadow to spawn. That's kind of funny. Alright, on to the Metropolis. What do my notes say here? Oh, Metropolis also has different starting things for different difficulties. So this entire cutscene has slightly different dialogue. I don't feel like listening to it 4 times, but at the very end, Master Chief will say, I know what, or Johnson will say, I know what the ladies like. But that whole section has like subtly different dialogue. We'll listen to this one and then we'll do one more.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge. And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight up, H.E. spewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Here's Johnson's cigar.
He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Oh, I know what the ladies like. And then it says at the bottom, ladies like superior firepower. So if I do this whole cutscene again, but on heroic, it is slightly different. It's different on all 4 difficulties. We'll do heroic.
It blew right through us. 50 cal, rockets, didn't do a thing.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. When I joined the Corps, we didn't have any fancy schmancy tanks. We had sticks. 2 sticks and a rock for a whole platoon. And we had to share the rock. Buck up, boy. You're one very lucky Marine.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible.
I saw that as well, organics.
You'll know what to do.
I didn't want to mention it because I wanted to listen to the words, but yeah, I noticed it.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
And so now instead of saying superior firepower, it says what? Grinding treads. Ladies like grinding treads. Yeah, there's another instance of DF. Speaking of scorpion Easter eggs, this is an Easter egg. I don't know why the OK sign is on this scorpion. I don't know if I can make it different on this checkpoint, but okay, I can't. But this symbol is actually different on every time it's random every time you load up the scorpion. I'll go back to legendary. There's like 5 or 6. Hopefully I get one of the other ones. It's definitely the OK sign. I think it was... This game was like 10 years before that became like a white supremacist thing. Probably 20 years. I know what you're referencing, but no, it's definitely not that. It wasn't a thing yet. Aw, I wonder if is this tank always the same, maybe? Multiplayer tanks and other tanks throughout the game have a chance to have a different emblem here. What else can I... On the topic of, like, I guess, textures, I can show the battle rifle has some texture Easter eggs, too. There's some text. I can't remember what that says. I think it's like good luck or something.
Marines, follow the chief.
So the person who designed the battle rifle and did many of the designs for Halo 2 and Halo 1, his name was Shi Kai Wang, and he added those. And I think also that Cal is supposed to be a reference to him, because isn't that Caliber, or am I crazy? That Cal is probably a reference to Shikai. Oh, are you saying that this is a 117? You know, I don't know if I know that. I don't know if I've ever heard that that is a 117. I can definitely see it. Let me turn on acro so I can fly. I see what you're saying looks like a 117. It might be 117. Yeah, I can definitely see it. There's some things that are just so hard to determine if they are. But I can definitely see it. Obey posted limits. Yield to uphill traffic. Please remain calm. These barrels say hoot on them. Don't know what that's a reference to. But this, I mean, these are also an Easter egg, because they have a thing on them called the wait, is this the 7th column? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, these are 8. These are 8-sided objects. There is a thing in this game called the 7th column. Did I count right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these are 8. There are 7th columns throughout the game, which are just the same shape, but with 7 sides instead of 8. Hey! What is next on the Easter egg hunt? Got... Not much going on there. Is there an actual pilot in the Pelican? There is. There's actually like 4 Marines in this Pelican. There is a pilot. Oh, hold on. Fly away. So you can't see him, but there is a pilot. He's not like physically there, but there is a pilot. There is this guy. There's also a Marine inside of the turret here. So the turret itself is a weapon, and then a Marine is inside of this ready to fire it. There's like a hidden Marine right there. Actually, let me check my... I have a spreadsheet that... what am I... How many Marines are there at the start of this level? There are... My spreadsheet tells me that there are 2 Marine. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, maybe there's just 2. There's just a guy hidden in the front and that one. But yeah, when I was first doing arbitrary unit possession, I was trying to turn into Johnson and I accidentally like turned into that guy. But you can use arbitrary unit possession to turn into Johnson and you stay invincible, which is pretty cool. I'm not gonna do that right now. Wait, I heard this Easter egg doesn't show up on MCC. Is that true? There's an Easter egg up here that says IOHBOY, and it might not be here on MCC. Can't remember. Oh no, it's still there. Wonder what it means. It stands for I'm only here because of you.
That's quite a welcome party.
It's a reference to one of the developers and they're like family or something like that. Like his kid or his wife or something. No, I mean, it's not really open for interpretation. It's the same Easter egg as Hi Ben. He's talking about his kid, Ben. It's also in the credits. It says SIOHBOY, which is seriously, I'm only here because of you. And it's the same texture as the Ben texture on Regret. It's the... I can't remember what his name is, but you can see it in the credits. He also puts it in the credits. We can figure out which dev it was. It's the guy who was saying hi to his son, Ben. It's actually I'm gonna start up Regret just because we're on that thread. A lot of people don't know this. The Regret texture is actually the IOHBOY texture. He's saying, Ben, I'm only here because of you. Like that's what it is. It's a reference to his child. That Marine just said, I'll be a good girl, I promise. A lot of hidden dialogue like that. So you can't see this Easter egg unless you zoom in, but it's kind of hard to make out, but that says IOH. It's like hidden, it's like and you see the stripe that goes through the middle? It's like hidden text in the background of the Hi Ben. But that's the IOH. O, and then that's the Y. It's not super easy to make out, but I promise you, it's the same Easter egg. It's like the same guy. With mod tools, you can like break this texture out and see it a little bit easier, but that's definitely the O. You can make that out, and that's definitely the Y. There was like a second where it looked super clear as I was looking away. What was up with that? Felt like I could see it really clearly for like a second. Crazy. Okay, you can make out the B better from like here, I guess. The H is kind of like cut off. Yeah, like I felt like when I switched weapons, you could see it just for like a second. Like turn off the flashlight. And there's like, I think there's like a frame where it was like weirdly visible. I don't know. Probably not coming through on stream very good because of lower frame rate. Alright, let's go back to being in order here. What are we missing on Metropolis? Did we get... Oh, we got a knight this time. Alright, we didn't get the OK and emoji. We got a new one. What else do we got for Easter eggs?
That's quite a welcome party.
I guess these are Easter eggs right up here, aren't they? It's like, isn't it like... What's the... I thought there was text that was like... clearly added up to 7 here. It was like, not 2552, but similar. Maybe I'm tripping. Did I skip the war dog spawn? I don't know. I wanted this guys to bring me a shotgun.
It's tight quarters on the other side, sir. Use this.
No. I screwed. Is it ever gonna take my... Is it ever gonna turn off? Done. Yo, a huge distortion raid, right as I like accidentally crashed my game because I set the game speed to 0.01 and now it won't take my inputs. Alright, I guess. Oh, here it goes. Is it gonna work? Can I fix it? Please fix. Okay, we fixed it. Alright, let's put this back to 4 and I'll start messing with better Easter eggs now that people are here. Thank you, Dist, for the raid. I'll go back and show that one we were just looking at, because that's a cool one. You guys just missed it. I'm going through showing tons of Easter eggs that are hidden throughout this game. Just been going level by level, showing all the little hidden things I know. We just looked at this one, which is some fun little hidden text. So if you come all the way up here and walk all the way up these little ropes or wires, and then you come to this little edge, you stand right here, there's nothing, and then you get a little closer, this IOHBOY. We were just talking about this one. It stands for I'm only here because of you. Shoutouts to the Twitch and YouTube viewers. I don't think it really...
Over the top, guys!
I don't think it counts as an Easter egg, but this was supposed to be a section filled with water. Which is why it's like behaves so weird, but... There was supposed to be a waterfall like coming down through the roof here, and you were supposed to like crouch and sneak up on these snipers, and they weren't supposed to be able to snipe you while you were like hiding under the water. But they didn't actually, like... They do still shoot you from up there, right? I'm not gonna be able to avoid them, am I? Yeah, they do. With the water effects on Great Journey when it's still active, that does work. What do we got for more Easter eggs here? Classic one is the soccer ball. This is such a good Easter egg. This is like playing with your friends in 2004 saying, hey, check this out. If you come to this area and then jump up here and then come around here, there's just a soccer ball here. That's pretty neat. And if you come all the way to the top of the map, there's a weapon placed on top of a cone. What could that mean? Let's go back. This Easter egg's pretty cool. I like this one. This is like when I was like 10 or whatever. This was like what got me into exploring maps and stuff. This is the Scarab gun. It's a powerful plasma rifle that's hidden outside the map. Normally this weapon fires normal projectiles. It's just a plasma if you're not familiar with Halo. But this is like a super powerful weapon that is hidden. There's another hidden secret over here. A lot of people aren't aware. You look at this sign, it looks completely normal. But if you come to the other side of it and look up, there's a golden warthog up here. That's pretty neat. This is a similar golden warthog poster that's on the multiplayer map Headlong, but there is one unique difference, is that you can see this little logo down here, which is a rare logo that you don't see from Bungie pretty much ever. It says Bungie Motorworks. This is like the Motorworks at the bottom there is uncommon branding for any of their logos. Motorworks Park is an area in Seattle. I think this logo was created when they were based in that area, and then they moved to like their Redmond offices. But it might be something else as well, I don't know. Motorworks is probably many things, but I think it's a reference to when the Bungie studios were in Motorworks. Because Bungie was in Chicago before that. Youth of New Mombasa, your city needs you. Join your local Freedom Fighter Brigade today and bend the dirty Covenant zealots back to her. Wait, send. That looks like it says bend. I'm not illiterate, I swear. That says bend. Send the dirty Covenant zealots back to their home worlds. Our enemy is weak. Okay. Guess we're weaker. Did not know about this little slope here. Kind of funny. There's also more than one Scarab gun on this map. I don't know if I'll... Actually, I can definitely do it, right? If I do... Yeah, I can do it with cheats. Go here, and then come here. I'll try to get the second Scarab gun here. I'll teleport right here. Wait, I didn't? Did I do something wrong? Oh no, because I went and hit the trigger, that's why. Okay, so now I want to create a checkpoint to... Let's do... Okay, I want to forward. I want to go here. I want aim speed 0.1. Will that be too slow? Time to do this. I want camera speed way up. Not gonna work. Goodness, what have I done? What's the best way to... Did I no scope? Yeah, I showed that one. There's a teleport to spot, right? Force teleport? Oh, good. Okay, yeah, this is what I want. I want to teleport to spot. Let me... Teleport to manual coordinate. That's actually a really good feature that I've never used this. This is a great feature that Burnt has here. Let me just revert here. And then do a little bit of this.
There's a Marine command post.
This. Fill with current position. Close that. Revert. Activate. Teleport.
There's a Marine command post in that building. We'll need to help them deal with that scarab.
Okay, we're gonna get it. I figured it out.
There's a Marine command post in that building.
No,
we'll need to help them deal with that scarab. There's a Marine command post in that building. We'll need to help them deal with that scarab.
I want to get this in time, but it's so hard. I guess I need to like actually be in the right spot. Do game speed. Sorry, I'm not very planned for how I wanted to show this. Normally I do this in co-op. Let's do half game speed. That should make this easier. Teleport. Close that.
There's a Marine command post in that building. We'll need to help them deal with that scarab.
No! Okay, I need to be dual wielding as well. Gotta remember that. Force teleport.
There's a Marine command post in that building.
Make a new checkpoint here.
Command post in that building. We'll need to help them deal with that scarab.
No. Did I beef it? We did it. Alright. We have acquired the second scarab gun. Now this is the way Halo was meant to be played. So that was hard to grab because it only spawns for like 1 second and then it disappears. Dual-wield scarab guns is just destruction. It's so much that's like, it's too much. You can't even see. This is an Easter egg I didn't point out, I guess. Barrett. Tarab Industries is Chris Barrett, spelled backwards. One of the graphic designers that designed a whole bunch of the maps and graphics and stuff. His name's Chris Barrett. So they just changed it to be Tarab. On the remake, though, because Chris was no longer with 343, they changed it to say Franchbot. Oh, did my game just crash? It did. Is my PC still? No, okay. This is also a reference. This Lethbridge Industrial is a reference to the Halo content creator Green Skull, I'm pretty sure. I think he had a hand in like some of the like early access MCC stuff. I'm pretty sure this is a Green Skull reference. What else do we have for Easter eggs? Am I forgetting anything? What do my notes say? Is there anything? I guess it's not really. Oh, the skull. I can go pick up the skull. I can finish the level while holding the skull. Oh, there's the teabagging elite too. I almost forgot. There's an elite in this game. There's only like one scripted one in the whole game. That if you die to him, he will teabag you. He'll come and crouch on your corpse. I guess I can show something else too that's not really a Easter egg, but is a kind of oddity. So normally when you play through this level, the skull's up here, but you see there's nothing else up here, right? I can make something else spawn up here though. So there's BSPs in this game. So we're on BSP 1. And because I just switched to BSP 2, which is the ending cutscene, and then I switched back to BSP 1, for some reason we get extra characters up here. Like, you see there's a Marine up here. He wasn't up here before, and now he's got a sniper and rockets. Who's this guy? That's not the only thing that's changed. By loading the cutscene and then going back to this level, there's a whole set of boxes that make no sense to me. My goal is to one day spawn these boxes without cheats. I don't know how, because, like I said, you have to go to the cutscene first, and we don't know how to go backwards after entering the cutscene. But when you do the sequence I just did, these boxes spawn. These are never here on a normal gameplay. If you're not super familiar with this game, you might be thinking I'm crazy, but this is a completely empty platform on the normal gameplay. Why are there boxes here? And why are they like so perfectly organized on pallets? They got double, like... Oh, let me revert. So this is what it looks like without doing that stuff. There's no boxes. Why do... It doesn't make a lot of sense to me at all. That why switching to the... So if I switch to the cutscene BSP, and then I switch back to the normal BSP, these boxes just magically appear. Who put these boxes here? Alright, let's go finish the level. Actually, let's get sidetracked again. It's always fun to get sidetracked. This isn't an Easter egg, but it's like movie magic. It's like you get to see how the sausage is made. If I go... Come on. Put speed on this guy a little bit. If I go here... Find the right spot. I'm not. Oh, I bumped off of it. Can you see this thing in new graphics? No. So there is a... I can find it. There's an invisible thing that we call the skybox that's here. And you can interact with it and you can stand on it, but I gotta find it first. Okay, I just stood on it. There it is. Wait, I thought I stood on it. Am I crazy? Where are you? I've got myself discombobulated. Okay, I've refound myself over here. I can't find it. Is it lower than I'm thinking? Maybe it's like... Hold on, let me go here. Wait, did I just land on it? Found it. Hold on. We've done it. Now I just want to do a little crouch, teleport to camera. Alright, there we go. Now we're inside. All of this was just to get inside this, which is the skybox. Which I think should display my giant skull in the... Did I get the giant skull, or do I have to cheat? Doesn't look like I got it. So that little room is the skybox projection, where whenever things are inside of it, it projects them onto the roof of the map, similar to like how the giant hologram on burial mounds works. But it's hard to put things inside of that one. Alright, let's get out of this level. Let's go to the next level. What am I trying to do here? Let's just force teleport. Let's actually beat this level now. I'm on MCC, Roth, so everything I'm doing will work on MCC. So if you get killed by this Ultra Elite, he should teabag me. It might be only 1 in 10, I can't remember.
Careful, Chief. That Elite was an Ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers. Careful, Chief. That Elite was an Ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
It's kind of funny that I didn't realize that the camera behaved this way while the scarab was moving like this. That's crazy. Will you come teabag me? Did I just double revert? I don't even know what just... Oh god. I did double revert. Let's force teleport. Oh, I think I crashed. What have I done? I need invulnerability back on. There we go. And now we force teleport. Get the scarab at the end of its path here.
You can't go any further this way. We have it trapped.
Now, will you teabag me, please?
Careful, Chief. That Elite was an Ultra.
Does he not do it if he's enraged?
Careful, Chief. That Elite was an Ultra, and those...
He might not do it if he's enraged.
Careful, Chief. That Elite was an Ultra. Careful, Chief. That Elite was...
I think it's 10%, but I can't actually remember because it's been a while since I've done this one. But this Elite is supposed to be programmed to teabag you. Let me do it without enraging him this time.
That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
Well, he disrespected my body, but that wasn't a teabag. He's supposed to come like full crouch on you.
That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
The GDQ raid? Did I get raided by GDQ and miss it? I don't think I did. I got raided by Distortion. I might have missed a raid. I haven't been keeping up with chat too much. Will you just show the Easter egg, please?
That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
Oh, I missed a from the grave raid is what I missed. I just checked.
That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
Can't get him to do the thing.
Careful, Chief. That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
Desecrate my corpse properly.
Careful, Chief. That elite was an ultra.
Why is he not doing it?
Careful, Chief. That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
How many is that now?
Do the thing.
Careful, Chief. That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either. Careful, Chief. That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers.
I wonder if me just dying will make it happen.
Careful, Chief. That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers.
You think I'm lying? It's real! I swear, it's real!
Careful, Chief. That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
I don't know why I can't get it to happen.
Careful, Chief. That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
It's supposed to be like 1 in 7 or 1 in 10, but it's not happening at all.
Careful, Chief. That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers.
I wonder if it's because I killed this first elite. I'm wondering if it's because this guy spawned as an ultra and he inherited the magic. Is he gonna come teabag me? Because he doesn't always spawn as an ultra. I don't know, I'm about to give up on it. Whatever. They're supposed to teabag you. I'm giving up on it though. I'm gonna move on. Let's go show some more stuff. You don't want to teabag me, I'll teabag you. So this should be a nifty cutscene. I should be holding the oddball if I did it right? Or do I need to drop a weapon for that? No, I did it wrong. I think I need to drop a weapon to do it.
That's right, you mothers! Run!
Not if we can help it, Sergeant.
Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. I'll vector 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
We can fly around during these cutscenes as well. We can kind of look at the city.
Rupture of the target's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light to engage.
Just a giant.
Punch it. Get us close.
Ma'am, without a destination solution.
We are not losing that ship.
Look at him go. Alright, what do we have next on the docket here for Easter eggs? Oh, actually, there's a really cool Easter egg here. It's an audio Easter egg. You won't be able to hear it. I can play you the audio. Listen. Alright. So it was kind of subtle, but I'm pretty sure it plays during that intro cutscene, but so the noise at the very start of the cutscene. Let me play it in reverse for you. What is it? Backwards message Halo 2. You guys should be able to hear this. So this is the start of that we were just listening to on Armory. You guys can hear it, right? Oh, I just realized I missed a few subs as well. Dragon Flare, thank you for the very long time support. Codex, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with the subs. So here's what that text said, if you guys couldn't hear it. Or what that audio said. Kind of a cool little scary message there. Let me get my stats back in order.
We are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall.
Alright, what more Easter eggs do we have to show on Outskirts?
The storm has masked our approach.
I guess I don't really have a lot to show here. There's the skull. I guess we show the skull. Is there any... What am I missing? Let me think. These guys are invincible. Until this point.
Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
Hey, anything I'm forgetting in here? I think so. I'm just trying to go through, like, in my memory through all these levels as I'm doing. I'm seeing if I'm forgetting anything. We have on this.
Arbiter, clear the hangar and open its doors. The enemy drop a second liable.
Anything through here? Not really. I guess there's the terminal right here on MCC, isn't there? I don't think I've ever watched the terminals. Should we watch these? These are not Easter eggs. These are like... This is a whole ass story. I'm not gonna watch all of these. I don't think I've watched any of them, if I'm being honest. These are MCC editions. These weren't in the original game.
Quite unacceptable.
Glorious day. The prophets will be pleased that we have rescued an oracle from the humans' violation of the holy temple.
Why do you keep calling it a temple? My installation was a weapon, and one which we needed very, very badly.
But Oracle, I do not understand. We were told the rings are salvation, a gateway to paradise.
Told? By whom? Anyone who told you that is a fool, or quite mad. That installation was a beautiful tool, designed to destroy everything the Flood might feed on.
Everything?
Oh, quite everything. And if even one Flood spore survived the destruction
What's
of
that in the
my
background? There's just random other elites.
Shut down all lines to the fleet. We will not notify the prophets of our discovery.
What's up, Zodiac?
Till I hear everything this oracle has to say.
I will gladly share what I am permitted. But we have little
These
time.
were originally not
here
in
will
the
destroy
game like
everything
so
you have ever
seamlessly.
known.
You had to launch Halo Waypoint.
We are in agreement.
You couldn't just like seamlessly watch them. You had to click it and then it would launch a separate app, and the separate app was Halo Waypoint, and then you'd watch it there. But yeah, it is nice that they're more seamless now. That was one of the reasons I never watched any of them, was because I didn't want to launch that extra app. Them actually integrating it like smoothly into the game was a very good choice. Nice job.
Deal with him, my brother. I will defend the oracle.
The heretics are mobilizing their air forces on it. Get after their leader, but watch your back. I'm sending one of our bandits to support you.
This isn't really an Easter egg, but you can mess around with the heretic leader. A whole new world. Oh, the Halo channel. Yeah, not Halo Waypoint. The Halo channel, you're right. Oh, fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. Don't you dare close your eyes. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. Now I'm in a whole new view. Does anything happen if he dies? He actually didn't die. He's at the bottom of the level right now, alive and well. You can kill him though. Do I have a checkpoint on it? Oh, I don't. But you actually can kill him. But no, nothing happens if you do. He's invincible, but he's not, which is kind of funny. Oh, I can show infinite banshees as well. That's always a fun one. That's not really an Easter egg, but it is a failsafe. Checkpoint here. So if you never let him get in any banshee, if you knock him down. So if I were to let him get in the banshee and then board him, he would have been invulnerable. But by knocking him down before he was made invulnerable, then he does still die to that death barrier. Actually, it has to do with me getting in a banshee as well, because that death barrier disappears once I get in the vehicle. Yeah, now we don't have to go kill him on the next level, right? So there's a failsafe for this game where you're not supposed to be able to like get stuck. So like if I came here and I accidentally did that, I'd be like, oh no, how do I get out of here? Bungie actually cooked, and they saved the day by giving me a new banshee. And if I get rid of this one, a new banshee. And if I get rid of this one, hey look, a new banshee. You can get a lot. You can get infinite banshees on this level, and they pile up. They're not actually disappearing either. For example, if I come here and I don't have a banshee, the game thinks, oh no, he messed up. He needs a banshee, right? Wait, is it not here? It's supposed to be giving me a banshee here. I might have messed it up by flying here this way. Where's my banshee? Maybe it's on the other side. But yeah, there's a few different places in this game that will give you replenished banshees. Sputnik. Supposed to give me a new banshee up here. Am I too close to one? Why am I not getting my banshee? I might have messed it up, by the way. I like am flying around with acro. I think I did. Let me revert. Where's my checkpoint? Yeah, I bet it'll work if I do it now. There goes one banshee. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Another banshee. Another banshee. So some of them are deleting because they're blowing up, but they don't actually delete. Like these banshees are still, like this one's still drivable. So you can actually get unlimited. No, Rep. You can actually, if you're wondering about for acrophobia speed, if you fall for a while and gain a bunch of speed, and then start acroing, you'll keep that faster speed. So now I'm falling like faster than I would be at acro. Has this effect memory? You can fill it up, but I mean it has failsafes that once it's full, like there's not really anything much cool you can do that I'm aware of in this section. This is an Easter egg. Got our grunt friends. It's called Grunt Birthday Party. The grunts are having a birthday party. That was always my favorite skull as a kid. Very fun. Very cool one. Alright, let's go beat the level. I don't think I missed anything I wanted to talk about here.
We tracked the heretic leader to this part of the stadium.
I'm team stop changing my old game. For Halo 3, confetti, that's good. Don't change Halo 2 though. Did you know that MCC and Classic have different effects? Like, it does, I mean, I assume you're asking because you know, but the Classic one does the grenade explosion. The MCC one does the confetti. There's no confetti on Halo 2 Classic. That's a MCC invention. I prefer the original in basically every instance. I don't like changing things 20 years later. I'm pretty sure that Halfjaw doesn't walk when he enters this room. I think he slides. You can check that in the cutscene. Wait. What is that me? What is it? That stench. I didn't realize that that was the path the characters. What even is that path? Arbiter's like not even. So that Arbiter's like never even really seen in the cutscene. He walks through the wall, comes back around from the backside. And Arbiter just moonwalk, yeah, he fucking moonwalks in. That's not even Arbiter though, because Arbiter is actually over here. Explain. So, cutscenes in this game actually do a little bit of magic. As you can see, they kind of cheat. All of the characters you see during cutscenes are fake. They're not like the real characters. Like, that's not actually Arbiter. The real you that holds like the weapons that you have and stuff is stored like off screen. So this is the guy with the sword. This is me. This is the weapon I'm supposed to have. I guess we could look at Arbiter's character model for some Easter eggs as well. He's got cool, like, legendary symbols on his shoulder gauntlet things. Those look pretty sweet, don't they? You can't make those out as good on classic graphics, but I think they look pretty cool. I haven't showed it yet, but there's a cutscene in the main menu that says scientists are still unsure how elites can pronounce the letter M. And if you think about it, try to make the letter M at home. Like, if your mouth looks like his, the letter M is going to be very hard to do. Alright, let's get back to the gaming. These are kind of an Easter egg. These in the programming files are called sea monkeys. They're little flood spores. They're not solid, but they do have some like interactions, which is kind of funny. You can grenade them, and they will launch out, and then they will like slowly like re-pathfind it to their home. You can't actually kill them though, but They're called sea monkeys. I always found that to be kind of cute in the scripts. These guys are invincible.
What is that?
They sort of are. Until the heretics die. Oh, actually, that's a Easter egg that we just heard. One of them said, "What is that?" Well, I mean, it's not an Easter egg. It's really more cut content. But when we were just... If you listen to the elite that comes in here, he'll say it.
By the rings. What is that?
What is that? So he didn't say, "What are those?" He wasn't making fun of your shoes. It's moved on.
Let's find the heretic leader and finish him off.
The reason that they're using the singular there while talking about Flood is... Read the text at the bottom of the screen here at the start of the level. It says... Juggernaut. At the bottom right. This was supposed to be the introduction of the Flood Juggernaut, and those dialogue lines were supposed to be referenced to it, as in the Flood Juggernaut. You were supposed to see it down there in this pit, and then you were supposed to fight it later in the level. During the lab section of this mission, you were supposed to fight the Flood Juggernaut. This thing's called a tennis ball, and it's solid, and you can ride it. I guess the grunt dialogue that just happened is kind of an Easter egg as well. The grunt said, "You have bad feeling about morning food nipple." And the food nipple is a reference to the Halo 1 grunt who talks about it.
Come out, so we make
the hidden coward grunt in Halo 1.
Stand firm.
Could you show Halfjaw flying with the popcorn get on him? Do you mean here or on Sacred Icon? I'll try to do it on Sacred Icon because it's cooler. But you can also get it right here even. Like that. He'll go even higher on Sacred Icon, I'm sure you've seen. But yeah, if you're one-shot, especially with Sputnik on, then whenever a Flood popcorn attaches to you, you can... It presents... Wait, this is actually kind of an interesting idea, Fortune. Are you still here? Flood popcorn for MSL or for crouch storage. They Flood give a force. That's how Halfjaw just flew up here. The only problem is when you're one shot as Master Chief or Arbiter, you die when they attach to you. How do you do it without dying? That's a good question. You can turn into Halfjaw. You can turn into an invincible character like Johnson or Marine or something and do it. I mean, just for testing purposes, you should probably just make yourself invulnerable and try it. But it's a pretty interesting idea, actually. But I just made Halfjaw fly by making him one shot.
Go, Arbiter. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
That's not the only time he uses that dialogue. That exact same line is reused. Alright, what else do we have for Easter eggs here? This is a fun little Easter egg. The famine skull. Also, this guy's not supposed to stand up, but if you get here fast enough, you can make them, which is kind of fun. You can move them and butterfly off of them and stuff too. Like, you can do fun glitches with these guys. They don't deload at this load zone either, which is pretty interesting. I guess there's also a terminal here, which I don't think I've read. Where is it? It's right. Yeah. Let's watch another terminal.
Your actions do not make sense. Proper protocol for a flood outbreak is to establish immediate infection reporting. Communications must be maintained with all local forces in order to track any spread of the parasite.
There are no local forces, Oracle. For now, all you have is me.
But I tracked multiple ships in orbit, including some remaining human presence. In light of the danger posed by the flood, surely you can set aside this disagreement with the humans.
No! Anything still alive in orbit is our enemy. The humans have very good cause to kill us on sight, and the knowledge you've shared with me casts doubt on the entire purpose of our covenant. If any of our ships remain above us, they are not the help you seek.
But why would they not provide assistance? Because of this talk of prophecies and journeys? I learned a small amount about your covenant before that reclaimer blew up my installation, but my understanding is incomplete. The AI I encountered on board one of your ships was less than forthcoming.
What you need to know, Oracle, is that thousands of years ago, at the founding of our great covenant,
I think there's one on every level.
was struck between the prophets and the elites. A bargain which I fear will be the end of us.
Except for Armory. Wait. How are you? Anything else of note in this room? I don't think so. Oh, this isn't really an Easter egg, but the next room has something that not many people know about. Okay. So on this section, there is just a random plasma rifle right here. You would think it would be like have a purpose or be like a scarab gun or something. No, it's just a fucking plasma rifle. This is the grunt somebody was telling me was bugged. This guy. Why is he bugged? He's not supposed to be an ultra or something? What makes this guy bugged? Someone was telling me about it. He's just not supposed to be an ultra? Oh, he has like the wrong permutation. Does the plasma rifle fall out of the Phantom? It's too late. Can I double revert? Let's see how soon that plasma rifle shows up. Let me set my teleport coordinates first and then double revert.
Bring the Phantoms close to the mine. We are not leaving until the leader of these heretics is dead.
Oh, I missed it. Is it already there?
Bring the Phantoms close to the mine.
Nope, it just falls out of the sky.
The leader of these heretics is dead.
Weird.
Bring the Phantoms close to the mine. We are not leaving until the leader of these heretics is dead.
Alright. What else do we have for cool Easter eggs?
Robert, the flood have spread throughout the station. We don't have enough troops to manage such a large infestation. Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now.
It's not really an Easter egg, but you can get in here early, and you can actually activate the elevator, and that will make it so that when the cutscene happens, the elevator is at the top of the elevator shaft. Oh, are you talking third person, Rep? You know, it's not an Easter egg, but I notice it in every single speedrun I do. I don't know if the texture's the same on this one or not. This texture bothers me. It sticks out on the wall, you see it? Every time I do a run and I walk past that, I always look at it. Like every single time I do this turn, I look at that little texture. You said the cutscenes are the elites are floating? What do you mean they're floating?
Save me from the storm, but you will be consumed.
Oh, at the start.
Robert, where is he? Thinking Floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this. But we shall force him out. How?
Dude, Arbor's got a long neck.
I'm going to cut it.
I'm going to
get everyone back to the ships. Warriors, return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose, and scare the heretics from home.
Oh, this is a kind of fun thing. It's, again, not a glitch, but just showing interesting stuff, I guess. So they're supposed. These guys are supposed to get picked up by the Phantom here. Oh no! Come on. Don't tell me did I already mess this up? So you see these guys actually shrink. There's like a whole little shrinking thing happening whenever they like get. It's very weird, and you can also like, if you stand on them, you can. I think I probably want to double revert here so I can get a better checkpoint. Did Half-Shot just juke me? He did. Dude, am I gonna have to double revert again? Where? How? He's juking me, man. I got it. I'm trying to, like, stand on his head to prevent him from going up. But he's hard to manipulate because they disappear so fast. There we go, we got him stuck. That's what I was trying to do. I wonder what happens if I go hit the load right now. Don't think he's still there.
All my phantoms are in the air, officer. Go ahead, cut the cable.
Any good Easter eggs up here? What do I know? What random fun facts do I have for up here?
That's one. By the fuck, look at the station list. One final cable, officer.
Yeah, it says it's looking a little rough out here, Harambe. Yeah, you can fly to the top whenever the falling starts. It's always fun.
The heretic leader is on the move.
Because I brought the elevator back up in the cutscene, it's still up. Nobody's ever taken this elevator casually. I took it the other week in one of my speedruns, which I found to be really funny.
Are you still alive? Officer? We're keeping pace as best we can. They'll never escape this maelstrom and abandon. Wait.
Here's something that most of you guys won't know. I haven't documented this, but it might have some uses in co-op. I think it probably does. You can activate the final VSP from the outside here. Where is it? Is it... Okay, so here's the top. You go down... What is it? How many... Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. It's like... Forget exactly where it's at. But you can activate the end-fight BSP. Well, I guess I can just turn on the triggers. Where's my trigger? Overlays. Why can't I find what I'm looking for here? Trigger overlay. Where it is. Did that hit it, right? I can't tell because my screen's full of nonsense, but I think it did. There we go. But yeah, that's the final fight. No, you can't hit it while on the flat part, Rep. You have to hit it from the corner there. It's funny to still have gravity in the wrong area, so it's just slamming me into the roof. That's funny. Whee. Oh, it stopped. Why did it stop? Wait, I guess I was just... If I'm on the ground, it stops? Okay, if I'm walking, it's fine. But if I jump, then I just fly away. That's actually hilarious. It's the opposite of like a super bounce. Wait a minute. What if I want to go really high then? What if I want to like... Now if I just jump, we go to the moon? Whee! That's funny. I kind of want to see what happens when I go to the other VSP here. It's funny just getting flung into the ceiling. What is that guy doing? Where are you going, buddy? Do you just have like no AI, or are you looking for something? Where is he going? Why is he going down? But like not. I didn't realize that you could stand if you landed. So I can like walk around the bottom of the map here. And then as soon as I jump, just whisked away. Whee! That's kind of cool. Can I hijack that Banshee? I should be able to. I might accidentally activate the cutscene trying it, but... That's my Banshee. No. To save you. Is this door locked? Yes. Alright. Let's beat the level. I feel like we didn't show very many Easter eggs on this level, but we did have some fun. This was supposed to be an Easter egg hunt, but really I just did some funny glitches. Alright, what are the next Easter eggs on the docket here? What are my notes saying? I didn't do a very good job on my notes. I didn't decide I was doing the stream until like last night, so I wasn't super prepared. Does Spark have more than one line during the end boss fight?
Arbiter.
I'm not sure. Do you mean like if we wait around for too long? I know he like... There's also the monitor Easter egg, I guess. If he has the 7th, or not the 7th column, the marathon symbol on his face, doesn't he? Where's he? How do I make you stand still? Isn't there like a game? Does freeze AI freeze? It should, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, I didn't realize you could just move him like this. That's funny. I guess that makes sense. I knew he could bump into you. Doesn't he have the... Get up. Is he not in this? Or is that just Halo 1? He's supposed to have like the marathon symbol on his face, but that might be just Halo 1. Or is it Halo 3? It's one of the Halos. It might just not be here. But like on his eyeball, he's supposed to have like a logo. Definitely not present. Whee! Oh, he dropped me. I guess one interesting thing you can do with these guys is you can make them drop their weapons and become heavy, right? Did that work? I'll do it when he respawns. Get in your hole. If you don't give him time to get in his hole, he'll just disappear on his own eventually. Like, or if he gets stuck, which sometimes can happen.
Look around you, Arbiter.
Oh, I didn't mean to revert. I meant to checkpoint. Whatever.
Their great journey.
There we go. Made him drop his weapon. So now we're like partially soft locked here. So he won't disappear, he can't fly, he's only got one weapon. You can butterfly with him too, which is kind of fun. I thought I was still butterflying for a second. I was tripping out, but I have acrophobia on. Why did you just leave one hole and go to the other hole?
Indeed. I designed and oversaw the construction of this facility's various outbreak management systems.
You're a troll.
Look around you, Arbiter. This facility, and dozens like it, devoted to the study of the parasite. But where are the weapons, Arbiter? What was the result? All that time and effort, and the best the Forerunners could do was put these foul creatures on ice.
That lag's crazy. Where is he? Oh, he jumped out. That's funny. I didn't know he could. I've actually never messed around much with him in melee mode. This is kind of crazy. He really wants to be friends.
I'm glad that someone was aware of the necessary protocols and severed the tether locally.
You hear that, Rep?
And now where are these gods the prophets would have us worship? Transcended? Ha 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 ha! Hardly. Come, Arbiter, let me show you where they went.
Alright, alright.
His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Great journey. Why do you members insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
It's Tartarus. Grunts with Toys time? Yeah, that's the next Easter egg.
Oracle.
Grunts with toys. I forgot I was showing Easter eggs there for a minute. Got distracted. Let me get my notes in order. So what Toy Chest is talking about, or Tithonius is talking about on this level is there's an Easter egg at the very start of the level here with the cutscenes. Actually, there's a difference on the cutscenes with MCC versus Classic. I forgot. There's 2 cutscenes you have to skip on Classic. It skips both of them automatically on MCC. I always forget about that. So I can have to fast forward through this first cutscene.
Do it and find out where we are.
I'm good. Chief?
There's an
Cortana,
object coming into view
what
now.
exactly am I looking at? So this
Say
I
what?
thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
This ring will cause destruction on a
So if you
I don't care if I have
if you look at
given what we know about this ring,
the grunts that are on the turrets, they are playing with the toy. It's a different toy on every difficult. As soon as the drop, here it comes. It's coming up here. Maybe not quite yet. Here we go, right here. I guess I could checkpoint it, but I don't need to.
Mind the bump.
Sure, I'll show it next time, Frodo. So on Legendary, the grunt is playing with a little Master Chief and a grunt toy. You see him? It was only there for a minute, but are they still there? I can recam it. He gets on the. Oh, what does he do with his little toys? I wonder. That's a revert.
Report!
Both engine cores have spun to 0. We're drifting. Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are.
Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object coming into view now.
This is a weird shaped door. This doesn't actually exist anywhere else in the game. Interesting.
That is another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought
It's just a
Halo
picture.
was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale. I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematics, topography, whatever.
I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship has stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going
It's
to
just
pass
half
right
of a
over.
door?
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more
I wonder if it
important
has
to
a
capture
second
the prophet
half.
of regret. Find out
On
why
the
he
other
came
side of
to
the
Earth,
wall, or is it
why he
actually?
came
It's
to
just
Earth.
half a door. That's weird.
Take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure a landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
There was a, I don't know if you want to call it a glitch or a oversight on Master Chief Collection. Whenever they added the smoke particle effects to Johnson's pod here, he has a cigar in his mouth. And while he has the cigar in his mouth, the smoke particle effects were like filling up inside of his little cabin thing. And it made it look like he was like smoking like weed or something instead of like his normal cigar. Like he was hotboxing this little ass room. They had to change the way the smoke physics work for the MCC physics there because it looked too ridiculous. It was like he was hotboxing his little tiny box there. They called him Hotbox Johnson.
Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
I guess so.
Sir, we gotta neutralize those turrets.
Alright, what do we got for more Easter eggs here? I guess the people hidden above the maps are kind of an Easter egg, like these rockets. Not that many people know about these extra rockets up here. What else do we got for Easter eggs here?
try and bottle us up on this side.
I guess the dolls are kind of Easter eggs. There's like a doll way over here, right? I don't feel like... The dolls were added by 343. I don't really feel like going through those, but I'll come explore over here. Do they only show up on new graphics? I don't even remember. I think they do.
Watch out, Chief.
Where is it? It's
Raiders
like
on the far side.
all the way over here or something. Yeah, there it is. These are Easter eggs. They added these little plushy characters that you can collect. Face on the tree, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that's a real Easter egg. Oh yeah, we can watch the terminal as well. I will show the face on the tree, because every time I pass it, I do feel like that guy looks like a face. Show you guys the face. Does that not look like a face? Every time I drop in when I'm doing the speedrun, I think that looks so much like a face. The more I look at it, the more I think it is a face. Like, it's a face, dude. I don't know. There's one on coagulation that I think looks nothing like a face, that people tell me that it is. This looks so, I mean, I don't know that it really is an Easter egg, but it definitely looks like a face to me. My game cannot play on new graphics. Where's the terminal? It's right here, right? Or is it on the other wall? Where? I don't even know where the terminal is, and I can't find it because I can't play on new graphics. Is it right in the middle? Where? I swear it's around... Is it down here? I gotta find it on old graphics. Is it down here? Can't play on these graphics. My tree face is way more realistic than Zoo's tree eyeball. First of all. Oh, there it is. I see it. It was right here. Wait. Wait, you can't even activate them on old graphics? I didn't know that. What's up, Flea? Distortion rated me. But Easter eggs are cool.
Regarding the history of the Covenant and its glorious founding species, the Sanshayum and Sanghili, the record of punished deeds would not be sufficient without a word on the Arbiter. Not the consignment of shame that it is currently, but what came before. The legendary warriors of Sanghili past. Long before the Covenant, the Sanghili ruled their world with pride and vigilance, surviving the perils of both land and sea. These were the arbiters of old, part king, part judge, warrior rulers, unlike any of which would follow. When we arrived on their frontier world of Olgathon, the cost of life was severe. Led by a mighty arbiter, the Sanghili resisted our entreatment with ruthless force, leading to decades of war. We would eventually triumph, of course. And when we did, we would not ignore the mantle of the Arbiter. Like all things, we would bend the Sanghili to our own ends. The Arbiters would become the very will of the Prophets.
Sorry, I'm back. Alright. How was the lore? I missed it. These terminals are peak? Yeah, I quit caring. I had to go do something. Oh. There's another body near the tree. Yeah, I pick up that grenade sometimes during my full game runs. He spawns like, yeah, right here. The grenade, you can get it and then still get like a decent slide. If, well, I can't crouch because of acro, but when depending on which grenade routes I was trying, because I remember I was trying that double nade route for a little while. The extra grenade comes in handy, especially if I want them for regret as well. I quit going for it though, because I quit doing the double nade.
Bottle us up on this.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. What do my notes say? Hold on. Okay, my notes aren't great.
Watch out, Chief. Wraiths on the far side.
There's also, do you know about the next ODST? I'm sure you do. A lot of other people probably don't. This one's another rocket guy. Oh yeah, you're right, Shibby. You can get a warthog at the start if you actually fight the enemies. You're right that people aren't really aware of that.
Careful, we're coming up on another structure. Good. Still no word about In Amber Clad on the Covenant BattleNet. It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat.
There's
Boy, are they in for a
one like right up in here, right? Or where isn't there one somewhere over here? Or am I tripping? I don't actually remember where he's at. Did I miss the spawn for it? No, he's up here. Here's where he's at. Interestingly, the High Ben Easter egg is not on Delta. The floating onto the switch. Yeah, that was one of the things I wanted to show you, right? And I wanted to show the little text on it. Wait a minute. Why is it not here? Is it be... Oh, it's because I hit the BSP. Wait, why wasn't it there? Wait a minute. Is it not there on MCC? Or am I crazy? Was I looking in the wrong spot? Oh, there. I was just looking in the wrong spot. Whack. A total FU exception has occurred at your location. All systems functionality will be terminated. Press any key to power cycle the system. If system does not restart, scream at top of lungs and pound on keyboard. If you need to talk to a programmer, press any other key. Press any key to continue. Classic. I don't think I realized that the gate went back to normal. Did I just close? Wait, you can close the gate? What? I opened it, and now I closed it. And now I opened it, and now I closed it. I had no idea you could do that. What? I just learned something brand new. Yeah, someone's gate is just... Have you guys seen that episode of Friends?
Connect to the structures further out in the lake. Let's get inside.
There's an episode of Friends where there's a light switch on Joey's wall, and Phoebe's like, what the hell does that light switch do? And he's like, I don't know. And she's like, well, how do you live without knowing what a light switch does? And they spend the whole time like turning it on and off, trying to like dig it. They end up following the wires and digging it out, and they never do actually figure out what it is. And then they're just like sitting there flipping it, and it turns out it turns on and off Phoebe's TV. And she's just like across the apartment complex thinking she's magic because her TV just keeps turning on and off. That's what's happening with that button. Someone's TV is just turning off. Oh yeah, the enemies here in the final area, because they don't really attack you, and they just like walk around and do weird patrols. Aren't they blind? Well.
Maintain discipline.
Yeah, I guess they probably just have line of, like, they don't have eyesight. Is probably what it is. Because if I touch them, they do fight me. Yeah, I guess they just don't have eyes. They don't have eyes.
Any more?
Dude, those eyes look so much dumber on... They look so much cooler on classic graphics. Yeah, because they just full on don't see you unless you touch them. You guys want to know one of the most useless fun facts in the game? So if we come all the way over here, fly down underwater. Wait. We look like... So pay attention to the bottom of this structure. And look at where the water level's at. So you see I can drop down to one more ledge, and now I'm completely submerged underwater. So the water level's like just up there, right? But how am I walking on water? What's going on? The water level's wrong. But there's also water up here, and it does work. The water level on Regret's actually different. That top layer doesn't exist on Regret. Start it up. Oh, the tri-gates and cave systems and stuff. Yeah. Oh, God. People used to think like there were tri-gates and ways to like open up tunnels and shit. Tri-gates were always funny because everything is a trigate in this game because the whole world is made up of triangles. That's how you make video games. People were convinced that like certain triangles were teleporters to like different like rooms and stuff. That was like one of the big like rumors back in the day. But like literally the entire video game is made up of triangles. Like look right here. Here we just got a triangle. It goes up there and it comes down to this corner and it comes down to somewhere over here. But like they're called polygons. But the way that you can make every shape in the world through polygons is through triangles. Like that's just the way that all of them are. You can like see the can I get a better weapon here? So like here's the triangle indents and then it comes straight. Do I have a better weapon for this? Maybe. Probably that. So like here for example, you can like it goes up. This one, there's a line that goes straight down through the middle. You can barely see it here. And then it goes here, and then it goes here. So this may look kind of like a square, but it's two triangles. Here's a third triangle. Here's a fourth triangle. Like, it's not just like this little section. The entire world is divided exactly like this. There are triangles everywhere. That's how you make video games. So the idea that like random triangles are important was always very funny to me.
Watch yourself. Honor guard.
Okay, this isn't an Easter egg, but this is a fun little fact. We were shown it on Arbiter like an hour ago, but there's two Master Chiefs. There's the one that you see in the cutscene. He's going to be talking to the Prophet and Cortana, but that's not actually your character. Your character is stored off screen. Look at the left. That's a second Master Chief there. Here, I'll restart and show it again. Look at the back left here. I can actually just go third, like free cam here.
Wait, go back.
Look, Master Chief's just chilling there. That's... And they didn't... So normally they hide him further away, and they make him invisible, but they forgot to hide him, and they forgot to make him invisible. So whenever this cutscene's happening, you can just see him chilling back there.
That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we
I like how they do the screen. It's just like
men and meet me at the library.
a big ass screen.
I'll secure the Index, Chief. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
Can you see his leg in the game? Yeah. I just watched the normal cutscene there, and you could see his leg. Alright, I'll show Hi Ben again, because it's been a few hours. Any Bens in the chat? This will blow your mind. Check this out. Hi Ben. What else do we want to do here? Oh, I wanted to show the water level. What do my notes say? I don't have much to show. Guess there's a skull. It won't be here. Actually, I won't. Yeah, it won't activate, but it will be here. So remember what I was talking about with the water level being like two different sections on the Delta Halo map. If we come in here on the Regret map, you can't see the water line like that. But there, you see there is still water. Like, where's the... What's up? What's up with this? It's different. Useless, but interesting. Same on new graphics? Yeah, I haven't tested it, but my guess is that you would also create splashes on new graphics because of the way it's programmed. Let's see.
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures.
My game gonna crash.
Looks like we're going down. Unless you'd prefer to swim.
I don't even know what is happening. I'm gonna let the elevator pass me. It's so laggy whenever I switch graphics, it's crazy. Yeah, it does. Dude, my computer cannot play new graphics. This game is bad.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy.
Oh, I didn't get the skull in Delta Halo. I forgot to show that. I went in that area. I walked right past it. I forgot to pick it up.
To forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
What else do we have to... Trying to think of... You know, I imagine that this is an Easter egg. I don't know what it means, but I feel like the asymmetry of it probably represents something. Let's see if we can make any guesses. Why are... It's 7, right? 2... No, it's 6 grenades. Why are there 6 grenades in an asymmetrical circle just chilling up here? What's up with that? Can't get a very good straight down view of them. Like, why would... Oh yeah, and people think I've got a big head. Not sure. You can make this guy become colorful on Classic. Does it work on MCC? It does.
And people say I've got a big head.
Giant colorful prophet. You guys know how I did that? Has something to do with the camo effect. If you turn on the assassin skull and there's camo people in this room, you can get him to look like that. The terminal is on this side, right? Or is it under? Wait, where is the terminal? I thought it was near the regret hologram. Oh. I thought it was like right on one of these walls. Oh, maybe it's down here on the backside of it. Am I tripping? I thought it was like, oh, it is. It's on. I thought it was on one of his walls. I don't know where those are because I don't play MCC. I haven't even watched all of these.
Our holy arrangement put the prophets in charge of religion and technology. The elites led our military forces to convert new species and find relics such as your halo.
I'm definitely missing stuff, Zed. I just saw your message. I started planning when I hit that tweet, and I realized I just didn't have enough time to plan everything.
Told you that they would lead you on this great journey?
Yes. Transcendence. Eternal life. Their promises were endless. We gave up our own.
I'm especially missing stuff in like the hacker realm, like the triggers and the scripts. I guess at the end, I should probably stop talking so much.
Not all of your traditions, it seems. This arbiter you mentioned, hasn't that always been a position of power for your species?
Power? It was long ago. An arbiter was once the pinnacle of our people, leader of the clans, and master of the battlefield. But then, an arbiter committed heresy, and an example was made of him.
Heresy?
He challenged the word of the prophets. Challenged and lost. So the title of Arbiter became a badge of shame for our most spectacularly failed warriors.
Yes. They were accomplished manipulators. Back before the firing of the array. I see at least that hasn't changed.
Manipulators? What? And before? Before when?
I will explain later. Right now, I want you to tell me everything you can of these arbiters.
The Barbiters. Alright, what else am I missing here? It's not really a Easter egg, but you can explore like this whole little area out here. Which is kind of nifty. What do you mean? You can play Halo 5 Forge on PC for some reason. What a weird thing that they did there.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant. Mercy threatened our grand design. Prophet hierarchs. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel.
I don't know if you can actually get out of here once you're in. I think you're stuck. I mean, obviously I can use cheats to get out. more colorful holograms. Fly canister.
How's it going, you two? So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now. Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
I'm doing that. Oh, I guess this isn't really an Easter egg, but you know, I'm gonna show the cool cutscene overlap because it's really cool. Who's alive? The cutscene overlap's like one of the coolest glitches in this game. A lot of people haven't seen it. Is there something else alive? Alright. So first you have to hit a specific trigger without activating the cutscene. So if you come up here and you walk up here, then I've hit a trigger. So then if you enter the boss fight now, I can start the boss fight without having started the cutscene. So I can actually kill the Prophet before I've even started the cutscene. Which I actually have never done on Legendary. I imagine the cutscene's actually just gonna start here, isn't it? Because of time. Can I do this fast enough? I'm not sure.
Human filth is found in holy place.
There's the target. Take him out.
I wonder, did I get invincible even? I've never actually tried this. Is he invincible? He is invincible. Interesting. I didn't know this. I learned something. Let me get Freeze AI off. He fights back, doesn't he? Okay, well.
Warriors, attack!
That's not quite what I wanted.
There are honor guards all over.
Being shot by regret right now.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen.
Okay, well I didn't do the cutscene overlap glitch because it doesn't work the same on Legendary.
Get inside the temple and kill regret before it can stop us.
But now I'm wondering what is going to happen with the fight here. Is he invincible still? Or is he going to die to one cycle?
Multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. I don't have much time.
He's still invincible, but what if I... What if I hit the trigger that I'm supposed to?
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time.
Oh, I should show the green orb.
Watch your back.
That's spawned, right? Or did I skip it? Oh, I skipped it. I can't double revert either. Well, I would have to like triple revert. It's not gonna be there, is it? It's just already gone. No, the green orb. So that's why he's invincible, because the green orb never spawned. What is the green orb for?
Our honor guards.
Fuck it, I'll restart the level and we'll talk about it. We'll do it real fast. I'm missing triggers though, so it's not so fast. I'll go front door, I guess.
Now I see. There's a submerged system that connects these towers to the outlying structures.
Are you sure you didn't just accidentally do the regret invincibility glitch, Zed?
Transmission from Regret's carrier.
Because if you sword fly to Regret too early, or you damage him too early before the fake body can spawn,
no human presence was
then like that can happen to speedrunners. We have to avoid it during speedruns. You'll just get an invincibility glitch where he'll never die. It happens without a need mods or anything. When you were playing with the trainer, did you just basically fly straight to him and kill him? Because it wouldn't have been your invincibility that did it. It would have been the fact that you just like flew at him.
And people say I've got a big head. Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant. Mercy threatened our grand design. Hierarchs. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel.
Alright, with speed hacks, we got back pretty fast.
How's it going? So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around.
I forgot I turned off invulnerability there. How did I not die?
I'm nearly out of fuel. We've secured the first tower cluster, so I'll set down there. Call when you're ready for evac.
Alright. Gotta fly over here. Trigger. Here. Alright, let's spawn Regret. Come down here, spawn his little orb. Let's check, is it actually there?
Watch your back.
It's not. I think doing this is just gonna make him invincible. Let me disable check. Okay, I guess we'll just get the cutscene. Oops. Not even sure how I managed that. Oh, that's funny. It won't. He'll do it wrong. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know how I want to mess with this, actually. Let me turn off the other skulls I have. Let me turn off Assassins. That's not messing with the thing. Turn off Spec. I've never messed with this on Legendary.
There are honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Let me turn off and I'll keep it on. I don't think it matters.
There's the target. Take him out.
Not quite right, but interesting. Okay, I need to enable natural checkpoints because it's not gonna work otherwise.
Watch your back. There's the target. Take him out.
Okay, so will he be invincible, and will he take 4 or 5 hits?
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms.
There's not an invisible person here. Am I tripping? Is that my blood, or is there an invisible person's blood coming out here? Am I tripping? I swear I've just been seeing blood come out, but it might be my blood. I think it's just been coincidentally my blood as I melee. Pretty sure. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Is he invincible? Oh wait, well, okay, well that was 4, right? So it didn't count that first one I did, I don't think. I think it reset his health at the cutscene. Okay, he did die for real this time.
Bad news.
Which means that the green orb is gonna be there.
The Covenant fleet has launched
Pretty
multiple
sure.
waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time.
It's not weird. That's his death corpse. Whenever you kill Regret, it does some weird scripting magic, and because he's in his chair and they wanted to give him a death animation, his normal chair death animation looks very weird. So they did this weird swap effect where they teleport the real Regret and then substitute him with the fake Regret. I'll show the green orb. I'll do it again once I beat the level here. I just want to test something.
To interrupt my son.
So there, like you saw there's like a weird like falling animation there. It didn't have time to do the correct one. Alright, I'm actually gonna do an entire one more Regret because I do want to show you guys the cutscene glitch and the little green orb. So sorry for having to sit through so much Regret, but I promise the next time we get to the end, we're gonna get some cool results. It just isn't gonna work on Legendary. I need to be on easy. Oh yeah, I can show the birds up close. There actually is an Easter egg on them. I forgot about it. There's a 7 on their neck. There's so many Easter eggs that I've just like completely forgotten about. But yeah, they do have an Easter egg. Does freeze AI freeze birds, I wonder? It does not. It's funny. I wonder if I can... How can I do this? Oh, wait, they are frozen. But they're frozen in a weird way, because they're just gonna fly off in a straight line.
Pure speculation, mind you. I'd need to make a thorough survey to be sure.
They're not gonna loot properly, and they're just gonna fly off forever, right? What happened? What happens with these guys? They're gonna go out of bounds, right? They'll just clip through the mountain and they'll go forever. What happens to these dudes? They should just clip out of bounds. They do. I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna go forever. Like, they won't delete from the deletion barrier even, I don't think. There might be an interesting, if you could freeze these guys in like normal gameplay, you might be able to do something interesting with these guys once their position gets really far. And there are ways to freeze AI with normal gameplay. I feel like there might be something exploitable here. The sea monkeys. Because there's a thing that we call the existence barrier, the deletion barrier. If you move like, I don't know the number, like 500 units away from the normal map, then the game, to save memory, will just delete you automatically. So I'm about to get deleted. I'm actually gonna make a checkpoint. Because if I keep going out of bounds, which I'm moving forward following the birds right now, but I'm almost to the deletion barrier. If I go too much further, I will delete. So that's why I'm trying to stay behind him. I could follow them with only the camera instead of actually using myself. But I kind of like following them this way. Also, the other one's there too, yeah. Oh, I deleted. They don't. That's interesting. Okay, let's... So whenever you get deleted, that's what it looks like, by the way. So that's where the normal map is. It's way over there. Wait. What just happened? So I get deleted. There's a default camera location. Wait, my birds disappeared because I'm in the wrong... Oh, I gotta go load the correct map and then revert. Yo, Cubby, thank you for the sub. I gotta go all the way back to the regular map. And go inbounds. Oh. Alright, I'll mess with that later. That's a glitch more than an Easter egg. I do kind of want to explore that idea, though. But let's keep showing the stuff that I know about, instead of trying to explore stuff I don't know about right now. Yo, Drunk Frodo with the 1337. Thank you so much for the support. Where's their jackal? Where? There's not a jackal. Hello? Oh, there were bugs, that's why. Where are you?
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged
Looks like we're
section
going
that
down.
connects
Perfect
these
swim.
towers to the outlying structures. I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. That explains why there were so few ships in the prophets. It's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's no human presence was foretold.
Oops, that's not the button.
And people say I've got a big head.
No, I crashed the game. Did my whole PC freeze? No. Okay. Dude, I can't show this regret glitch. It won't let me. Why? I'm not giving up. I am showing this regret glitch. Zed, you wanna learn about an Easter egg that I bet you don't know about? You might, because you might have seen some of the glitches we've been working on recently, but I don't think you have. This one you'll probably find more interesting than most other people because it's Hacker Man's Easter egg. But I bet you don't know this one unless you've learned it from us recently. There's a funny programming Hacker Man Easter egg that they did for movement. Let me make sure I got my chats in the right spot here. This is still good. Alright, so in this game, whenever you probably know about this feature, at least like maybe intuitively rather than from like programming, but like, you know, if you stand still you can't do super bounces. So if you stand still for too long, the game like locks your hitbox into place and like considers you settled. So we can look at our position and our velocity there on the right side of the screen. So like as I'm walking, you see my X, Y, and Z there on the right side, or like I'm going slow on purpose here. As soon as I stand still, like there's like a 1 second pause, and then it sets it to a value. It sets it to 117 every single time, and that's not a, it's not a coincidence. It sets it to XYZ magnitude 117 with component vectors adding to it. It's the way it normalizes you for standing still. So like hypothetically, if you're on a slope like this, instead of being entirely 117 straight down, it will be, there's an X component and a Y component, so that the normal force, the perpendicular to the, so whenever you're on the ramp, if you draw a perpendicular line, the normal force, that's the direction that the 117 points, so that it makes you just stand still. That's how they prevented you from infinitely sliding. So I'll try to get an example. So if you look at the under velocity where it says absolute value, I'm on a weird, I must be on a perfect, I'm on a very weird surface because I have negative, okay, so this just must be completely flat. Oh, okay, what was I on?
You know,
Yeah, that was a, these are weird flats. What is, this is like weirdly flat.
Honor them. Pure speculation, mind you. I'd need to make
Weird.
a thorough survey.
I want to get a better slope here. There we go. So you can see that the XY component of this is like 70%, and then the Z component is the other to get it to 117. But I find that really fascinating, that there's just a movement Easter egg that's always been in the game, The fact that it uses 117 to make you stand still. That's clearly it on purpose. It's not that can't happen on accident. It's like just a fun little magic number in programming there. That's never been documented anywhere. I don't think there's any videos or anything about it. I should probably make like a short video showing that. I was looking for skulls. Where are my skulls? Skulls. Necrophilia. Yo, Rage. Thank you. Now you feel old. Yep, that's what happens. You don't feel old. We are old. Hate to tell you. Appreciate the long time support, man.
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these going down to the outlying structures. I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called Regret jumped the gun when he attacked. That explains why there were so many ships the other prophets to but it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld. No human presence was foretold.
Being old has its perks. Nah. Trying to think of them, couldn't come up with any.
And people say I've got a big head.
You open, you stupid door.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant. Mercy threatened our grand design. Prophet hierarchs. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to mercy and his wise counsel.
Alright. Surely we can show off the cutscene glitch and the green orb this time.
How's it going, you two? So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now. Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
That guy's got hops. I cannot aim.
This is my last run, Chief. I'm nearly out of fuel. We secured the first tower cluster, so I'll set down there.
My game's so laggy. Playing MCC sucks.
Ready.
Is this on season 7? Yes. The green orb isn't going to show this way, is it? I don't think it will.
There are honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Oh, it did. No, I didn't want the checkpoint. I can't believe I just did what I did. I didn't think it was gonna... Oh, can I double revert this? No, I fucked it. I fucked it. Oh my god. I was jumping. I was meleeing. How did it give me the checkpoint, man? I showed the green orb and I have to... I can't go back and show the cutscene glitch I want to. I'm about to have to replay this level for a third time. I can at least show off like what this thing is. So this is actually just the regret hologram. You can even melee at it. It's not a hologram, it's just an invisible regret. The reason that it is green is because it's a plasma pistol. So if you guys have seen me do AUP glitches, let me turn on invincibility here. On Quarantine Zone, for example, I've showed you the blue orb that is my partner, like the floating plasma rifle. This is the same thing as a floating plasma rifle. This is just an unspawned player that happens to be holding a plasma pistol. The green orb is the glow that the plasma pistol produces. And you can see it whenever you push it off because there it goes. It disappears as soon as it turns into a plasma pistol. That is it. So like I was trying to explain before, the reason that this guy exists at all is just movie magic. What the game is trying to do is, as soon as Regret dies, it wants to put the corpse on the ground because that's what you expect to happen. But because he died while he's in the vehicle, it glitches out and he like falls and looks real stupid. And I imagine they just thought it looked bad for their boss fight. So they invented some hacky magic where as soon as this guy dies, that guy will teleport down here and then he will become, instead of being invisible, he'll immediately become visible. And that will make it look like a dead body like flops out here. So, except sometimes it's glitchy. And that's not really what's supposed to happen. But you can also flip his chair.
Phantoms are
Alright.
turning around.
Now I'm going to show the other glitch that I wanted to show. I'm sorry for playing Regret 5 times in a row, but at least you guys got an answer to what the green orb was about. Let's keep it up.
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures. Looks like we're going down. Prefer to swim.
We will beat Regret this time, and I will show the cool glitch I wanted to show. If you guys have never seen this cutscene glitch I'm talking about, it's not an Easter egg, but it's one of the coolest glitches in like all of Halo. And I don't think that's an exaggeration.
That explains why there were so few other prophets to forget. It's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's no human presence was foretold. And people say I've got a big head. Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant. Mercy threatened our grand design. Prophet hierarchs. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to mercy and doing wise counsel.
How's it
not
going,
messing it
Easter?
up this time.
Run, Chief.
So
I'm
far,
nearly
so
out of
good.
fuel.
We're approaching the main temple now.
We've secured the first tower cluster,
Roger
so I'll
that.
set down there.
I'm as close to the library as I
Call
can
when you're
get.
ready
There's
for
some
evac.
sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
I can fast forward this. I don't want to fast forward too much though. Alright, here we go. Fourth time's a charm, surely.
There are honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
So I just killed Regret, and now the previous cutscene is activating because it thinks I killed the bridge section. So it's playing this. It's playing this cutscene instead of beating the level right now. I'm supposed to be beating the level, right? So something weird's gonna happen in a second.
Regret before it can stop us.
Wait. What? Did I do it wrong? There's no way I did it wrong. There's no way.
The
What?
Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many
There's
for me to
no
track.
way I'm gonna have to beat this level again. That's crazy. It's not gonna let me double revert, is it? No, it's not. That's crazy. How did I fuck it up? Shut up, Bad Chat.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms.
Alright, well, I'm not giving up. We're sunk cost fallacied on this glitch, I'll tell you what. It's not even an Easter egg. It's not even part of today's festivities. We're just sunk costing it over here. We're getting better at speedrunning the level with cheats, though.
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that
Looks
connects
like we're
these
going down.
towers to the outlying structures.
I've intercepted.
I will sunk cost this brick into
friend
existence,
called
I swear.
Regret jumped the gun when he
That
attacked.
explains why there were so few ships
the other prophets to
but it's
forget
odd
a
his
prophet would have
premature
such
arrival,
bad intel about his
arguing
enemy's
that
homeworld.
no human presence was foretold.
And people say I've got a big head.
I'm not missing that trigger. Okay, come on. I think I know what I did wrong. I think I figured it out just now. I remembered.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant. Mercy threatened our grand design. Prophet hierarchs. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel.
I'm ready to sacrifice the entire stream for this? Absolutely. I'll do this for another 5 hours if it doesn't work. It's gonna work this time. I think I figured it out.
How's it going so far so good. We're approaching the main temple now. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
Needles don't break scope? I just learned something I had no clue about. What? Needles don't break zoom in. What? Oh, it's because I'm invincible and they don't do damage. That's why. Okay. They don't do damage until they like do their thing. If I turned on invincibility, they would. Alright, it's gonna work this time.
There are honor guards all over this place. Watch your back. Bad news. The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
Okay, it worked this time. It worked. I'm pretty sure, at least. I hope so.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen.
Yeah, here we go. Look at this. You see this? Hold on, you don't see it. Now do you see it? I'm playing in the cutscene. This is the final cutscene. And that's me. That's the Gravemind.
This is not your grave. But you are welcome in it.
That was worth it. Oh yeah, and you can actually, there's more that you can do too. It's not even like everything. I was worried I was gonna crash the game, so I wanted to let it play all the way through. But I can easily crash the game doing a bunch of stuff here. It's gonna crash if I do this. It didn't. Let's go.
But you are welcome in it.
Where is he? Why didn't he spawn where I expected him to? Oh, it crashed. No. If I restart the game, it'll have my checkpoint saved, right? I think there's actually still more to mess around with this whole glitch. I think there's probably some cool, like... I know there's something that can happen if you restart mission while you don't have a character. You can get a crash when you click restart, which I find to be kind of interesting. There's a thing that can happen where you lose complete collision. I don't know if you've seen that one, Zed. If I kill these cutscene characters in a certain way, and then I let it revert to last checkpoint and do the loop, whenever it loops, like half of the map loses its collision, which is very weird to me. I can stand on some sections of the map, but not others. Like, if I were to walk through this floor, I would just fall straight through. I could stand on this thing, but not on this thing. I could jump on these, but not any of the, like, the geometry of the map. I want to try to recreate that real quick. It's also behaving differently than Classic, though, because when I killed that first guy on Classic, he teleports up into the sky.
This is not your grave, but you are welcome in it.
I don't have my skull on. I was wondering why I wasn't flying. There's something glitchy about him on this. Oh no, we crashed again. I guess it's a good thing we have this checkpoint saved. I should probably save this checkpoint and keep it for later, even. I just realized I could have been doing that this whole time. Instead of replaying the level, I could have just saved a checkpoint on the checkpoint manager and saved it for later. Sprinting chief. Yep, that's what the developers took from us. Man, we're only halfway through the game. I don't really have that many glitches left, or Easter eggs left to show, but we do still have a lot of game left to play here. I probably shouldn't get stuck on this too long. I'm gonna save this checkpoint, mess with it for a little bit longer, and then I'll move on. Okay, well, I can't save the checkpoint, apparently. It crashed, I guess. There ain't no way it crashed again, man. It did. Alright, I'm not messing with it. I'm moving on to the next level. We're done. At least I showed the glitch, though. Ugh. God, I hate this game. Alright, we're moving on. We're done with regret. No more. Okay, my notes back. What do my notes say for the next here? Sacred Icon. I don't have much for Sacred Icon. What do I have for Sacred Icon? I mean, I guess I can just show like interesting stuff and not just Easter eggs. Like everyone knows the intro cutscene thing, but things like that. Go back to legendary. Oh yeah, I know the Death Bearer spot you're talking about. That is a weird thing. Actually, I think I know what its purpose is. It was like a way to delete the constructors, right? The constructors fly through the room and then hit it and die. I wonder if that was just like a hacky solution. So I guess... Where are the skulls? Toggles. Let's show the start of the cutscene here. Oh. It's 2 cutscenes on... It's funny they both skip that way. Did you guys know these are weapons? And it is possible to wield this as a weapon? These are wieldable just like you would hold a sword or like any other gun. They're called staff. And I only know how to do it on Gravemind. I don't know how to do it on this level. This brute's chilling. Wield them, please. It's way too complicated of a glitch to show on this session. Maybe another session.
Not withdrawn our phantoms.
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the guard was a radical step, but recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome.
How tiresome.
Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats.
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Oh, there's a funny little... These are little holes that you can, like... You never really see them used, but these are the holes that the honor guards come out of, and they actually do, like, extend into the ground. You can't really tell because it's dark, but... It's funny that there's little holes there.
And see how our faith has been rewarded.
There's also, like, a wrong version of, like, Gravemind back here, or High Charity.
Propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
No, I definitely didn't. Organic. I wanted to show the... Dude, the cutscenes in this game are broken. So there's actually 2 cutscenes at the start of this level. They're 2 different movies that play, or like things. On the original game, if I press A once, it'll only skip one of the cutscenes. But on this game, if I press A once, it skips both of them. And I wanted to show the 3rd-person video of the intro here, but I don't want to watch that whole start again. That's really annoying. That they changed the way like cutscene skipping works in this game. You can make that grunt invincible. if you send a box in after him. That makes sense, Zed. But yeah, it does also happen on Delta Halo and Gravemind, so yeah, that's probably. Don't kill him. I think he should be invincible if the box worked. Oh, was I supposed to land up there? Are you invincible? Yeah. That nade was kind of sick. Yeah, I agree. He was invincible. You can keep him invincible even longer, but screwed it up. Oh, OSK wanted to show this little spot. So there's a little death barrier over here for like no reason. Wait, it's up top, not down there. Up here. It's pretty rare for random death barriers in like walkable areas, especially on a level that like encourages exploration, like hiding skulls up here. But if I go here, there's a death barrier. Watch. Let me turn off invulnerability. Yeah, just die. Why is there a death barrier there? How weird is that? Does it have a fun name? We can check. I don't think it does though. Let's see. I'll get back and check. Trigger overlay. Make myself invincible again so I don't actually have to revert. Kill is all it's called. Entered TV hall AFR on tick. Just kill. They're just like, they're not even. They're different than triggers, aren't they? Kill volumes are like set up to always so that you don't have to name them differently. Right? I think? Yeah, so they're just death. Weird. I guess this is fun. It's not an Easter egg, but it's fun. This is like the only spot in the game you have Jackal allies, and you can give them like weapons that you wouldn't normally seeing them holding, like a carbine. You ever seen carbine jackals? They're kind of cool. They're a little bit glitchy, they like clip through the shield a little, but it's kind of cool to see.
Getting close to one of the shield generators. Many of my brutes have fallen attempting to take it down. Let's see if you fare better.
What do we have for fun Easter eggs on this level? I guess some people really like the expensive weapons or the high ammo weapons. I don't know if you really consider them Easter eggs, but like this Needler, for example, has 138, and this one has 138. They're not supposed to have that much, I think. I think there's another one with even more. Does this one have more? Or do they all have 138? 38. So if you dual wield the, you can even triple wield them. Let's see. So 408 needles is definitely too many needles. But what about... Are there no more needles over here? Where are my needlers? Really? I thought there was another one. I swear I thought there was a fourth one. Am I tripping? Oh, maybe it's back here. Oh, is there not? I swear there was another needler back here somewhere. Also, I'm holding 3 weapons right now. I'm holding 3 different needlers. I'm gonna try to hold more so that I can hold even more ammo here. Are there still needler enemies left anywhere? There aren't, are there? Wait a minute. Is there any needlers? There aren't. It's just my allies back at the start. You know what? Let's go back to the start then. Let's go visit our starting allies and get more needler ammo just because I want to. I think it'll be a fun exercise. Let's go back to the start. Our Doppler effect is cool. Did it delete all my needles up here? No, it did. I'm glad I checked before going all the way back. Whatever. We'll just keep going forward then. Here's a fun fact. You don't have to shoot these things. You can melee them. Zero-shot runs are possible. They're a little finicky to melee, though. It's not like just... like, you have to come up and hit them a few times, so it's not like super obvious that you can. But if you jump in melee, it's one hit. This is a thing that's not an Easter egg, but it's something that nobody really knows about. I only learned about this like a couple years ago. There's a secret tunnel up here. Secret tunnel. And it lets you walk like to the other side of the room, and then there's another secret tunnel. And you can walk like Wait, isn't there another one that like drops down on the other side? I thought there was even another one over here. Am I tripping? Okay, maybe there's not another one. No, there is, yeah. There's a second one over here. Oh, I needed to go up. Secret tunnel. I guess I should, while we're showing cool stuff, I might, oh, never mind. I was gonna show, like, saving these Marines and messing with them, but I can double revert for that, actually. I'm pretty sure I have a good checkpoint for it. Are they already dead yet, or no? Did they already die? No, my checkpoint's just barely too bad. I went too far forward. It's funny. It's like, just barely. If you jump across, you can save these Marines. They don't have to die. And it's like the only time in the entire run where you can have Marines be like red targets and they'll actually try to fight you. They shoot at you and they have red reticle and stuff. I always found that to be kind of fun. People think this green door is an Easter egg. It's not. Just weird loaded assets. Funny little tunnel here with a invisible wall on it for some reason. Not sure why they made this little space impossible to get to. Just like nothing in here. Another alternate path that not many people know about. I do this in some of my old route runs. There's a rocket launcher that's kind of useful to get. So instead of coming here and turning to the right like I normally would, you can drop down this hole. And there's a whole lower area down here. And right here there's a rocket launcher, which is kind of useful. We've got the Mythic, not Famine. Getting them mixed up. Mythic Skull. We could go visit these Marines if we wanted. Did they spawn? Oh no. So you can hear the Marines are alive. Normally, if you walk a little bit further, they die like immediately. Like, they're just scripted to insta-die. Just go the wrong way. Wait. I swear I just heard them. Where'd they go? Did they die? Or am I so turned around? Where am I? No, I'm not turned around. Wait, am I? Did I just get like completely turned around 180 degrees? No. Where are my Marines? I swear I spawned them in. Oh, they were there. What? I heard one fall over, but where is he? Why is he not here? Alright, whatever.
Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant. Cover that doorway.
Weird. You know, actually, I want that shotgun. No, whatever. We'll get another one later. There's not much cool on this level. I'm trying to go through the level and think of the cool stuff I know. There's not really Easter eggs on this level. You can go like way down here and hit this trigger backwards, which is kind of interesting, but like it's not even useful. Is there anything I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, invincibility, I guess, is kind of cool. So you're like you're completely invincible right here. So I turned off invulnerability. Wait, I'm at the wrong tunnel here. This one you're not invincible on. It's the next one. Good thing I made the checkpoint. Yeah, I'll show that, should be. Oh, forgot to show the invincibility. Go back, go back, go back. So if I stand right here... Wait. Did I guess I lost it because I might have already lost it. You're supposed to be invincible when you're falling down that tube. But I might have lost it because I left. Hello? What have I done to this game? Why were those not connecting? What is happening? Okay, I'm invincible. I think it was just because I left I lost it. But yeah, you're invincible when you're on this section right here. It's kind of cool. Oh, Fortune, you're probably not still here. You can do the popcorn thing maybe through this. Either through Oracle Elevator invincibility or this invincibility. Alright, let me turn back on invincibility now. There's gotta be something else that I want to show. I don't think there is. I just need to move on to the next level. I've already been live for 5.5 hours. I'm kind of winging it because I didn't plan very good. Oh, actually, this is something that's pretty interesting. so this thing falls out of the sky. These little mortar shots actually are like real physical projectiles. They deal damage. They're not wraith shots. You can get hit by them. Like they have different damage and launch properties than wraith bullets, but those are real physical projectiles. They just fire from like nothing towards the background there. They're just like background scenery, but they look cool. Yeah, the Sentinel Factory just being a 2D picture is always funny.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I think it's meant to like look like wraiths. Like obviously the projectile is shaped like a wraith, but it's not actually a wraith. There isn't one there.
Warrior, where are your wits? It isn't the Arbiter.
I guess this is not an Easter egg, but it's interesting. In this hallway here, you see this little thing's blocked off. There's like a wall here. On Quarantine Zone, this wall isn't here, and you can just fall down this hole. There's just a hole that you can fall down. Why is the hole here but blocked off? I think this was probably supposed to be a flood spawn that was getting too glitchy with the tunnel here. Like the flood were climbing out of the hole and then just getting stuck in here, either by boxes or not being able to escape. So I think that they just closed it off to make this fight like not get stuck. I don't think they wanted you to get stuck. Let's move on to the next level. I could save and quit and start up the next level, but I'll just finish it. I don't know if you're here, Christian, but we made Halfjaw fly away. We did it. Man, he went all the way up. Here he comes. Wait, he's doing another lap. Did he super bounce? I'm pretty sure he just super bounced. I'm not sure though. Oh, I forgot to pick up the skull on this level. I mean, it is an Easter egg, obviously, but it's such a common one, it's not even really worth showing. But, oh no, I did pick it up, actually. I just remembered. I did get it. On to the next level. More Easter eggs. I mean, the problem is they put all the Easter eggs at the start of the game and there aren't that many cool ones at the end of the game. They didn't have as much time to finish all this stuff. So there aren't like as many dedicated like cool little fun facts I can show that are real Easter eggs on these levels. There's obviously the skull again. I can show the Sputnik skull over here. That's a cool one. Easter egg. I'm gonna show another fun fact because this one's always fun. I wonder, do these guys drop grenades? I don't think they do. Oh, no, they definitely don't. I need a grenade. Go get a grenade. Ugh. Go get a grenade. That's Rex, but yeah, I'm gonna show that Tux for sure. No, I don't think so, Slopski. You're talking about the... In Amber... Oh, in the later area. Let me think more about your question. Early Canyon, does the Emberclad have a small platform to land on? No, I mean, I can fly through it and show, but I don't think there's like a cool launch spot or anything there. So I wanted to bring my Spectre over here for a reason. So that was kind of insane launch height for just 2 frags. Yeah, what up, defend? Again. Can I get up there with 1 grenade, I wonder? Not quite. No, I can't make him shoot while I'm recammed because I have it bound. You guys know you could do that? For some reason, these walls are like hyper ricochetable. Is that not wild? That's crazy. Not an Easter egg, but still very cool. Oh, I want to show that. So here's the little opening I was talking about. So this was covered up on the other level, whatever it's called, Sacred Icon. Also on turf. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Next to the medical tent. Alright, somebody wanted to see these guys, and they wanted to see that they actually are red reticle. So it's not Johnson that you can physically see. There actually isn't a Johnson here. Everyone calls this Johnson's Pelican, and maybe in the lore it is, but there actually isn't any Johnson around here. That's not Johnson on the turret, and there isn't a physical Johnson, like, piloting the thing. At least I'm, like, 90% sure there's no Johnson in the front. Let me go catch up and double check. I don't want to be lying to you guys. Yeah, there's... can't see a physical pilot there. Look at all those rockets. Also, another thing is some people think that the Pelican, whenever it, like, melts your ghost, they think it's the tank shooting you. It's the rocket pod. This is a... I'll try to show it again. This is the rocket pod variant of the Pelican, not the gunner version. The rocket pod has like full auto rocket launchers attached to both the left and the right wing, and it's insane. So whenever you do speedruns, sometimes you just get absolutely obliterated by the Pelican. It's because of the rocket pods. You see these? And so the projectiles there were clearly different, right? So you're actually being shot at by a turret, a scorpion tank, and a rocket pod, all by this stupid human. It's like, they're really out to get you. That Pelican is one of the meaner enemies in this game. It can ruin, if you don't know exactly what you're doing for the speedrun there, they'll get you. Even if you do know exactly what you're doing, sometimes I still get got. This isn't an Easter egg, but it's interesting. They accidentally programmed a Sentinel to have a Needler. How are there so many of these things? I was trying to get it down to just the Sentinel guy, but are these like... why are there so many of you guys? I guess it is the Sentinel factory. What else do we have to show? Not much cool through here. Wait, no, let's see. Yeah, you can make anybody hold anything with mods. Some of them don't have valid pickup animations and trade animations, so you can't give like rockets to Jackal, for example, because it won't let you swap weapons with them. But if you wanted to use mods to make a Jackal starting spawn with a rocket launcher, you certainly could. They have glitchy animations and stuff, but the game does function. You can give basically anybody anything. Oh, I can do the color change. It's not a glitch, but also let me see what. I didn't mean to hit the cutscene here. Does the invert? It stays over there, right?
The higher-ups do not look kindly on failure.
But can I double revert? It'll let me. No, I screwed it up. Oops.
We cannot let the humans capture the icon. The higher-ups do not look kindly.
I'm not gonna make it over there fast enough to check. I don't think there's anything solid on this guy. I'm pretty sure there's not. This is a cool little view. I can show being colorful. Where is it? Wait, am I on the correct season for this? There I am. Red, green, red. When you are colorful, the smoke from your grenades is also colorful, which is kind of cool. Would have been cool if the rockets were too, but they're not. Actually, no, they won't be. Thanks for hanging out, Slavsky. I got a green flood. Shiny Ponyta. Shiny Ponyta. That patty's green! What causes this? It's a lighting glitch because of the multiple layers of transparency stacking on top of each other. It only happens on the new versions of the game. It doesn't happen on OG. I saw a red one for a second. Oh, there we go. Got a red guy. Oh, I should show another thing. People have often asked what would happen if you like flew the Phantom over to this gondola, or what if you could launch to this gondola? Would it save time? Like, there's humans over here. It's the human gondola, right? Well, first of all, there's nothing on this gondola. There aren't humans over here. That's a lie. And second of all, this door doesn't open and it just disappears. So That gondola is actually fake. I mean, it's real in the sense that it exists for a little while, but it's not completely real. So now that that one has disappeared, it actually just teleports to the end over here. It doesn't actually, like, drive all the way. Here we've got a cool... If you line those those SMGs up better, I don't think I did a good one here. You can take damage during these cutscenes. Well, let's let it play out. See if anybody takes damage. You can get some funny animation glitches if they like get their shields popped when they're not supposed to.
Index is secure.
Oh, they're close to getting shot. Those Johnson might take damage here. Oh, it's so close. Oh, he took damage. Wait, Arbiter is letting out the Marine yell. Or was that a Marine also taking damage? Why is there a Marine yelling? There's no Marine to take damage. That was Arbiter letting out the Marine yell, wasn't it? Or Johnson, maybe. Who's letting out the Marine yell? One of those brutes took damage just now. Oh, look, that's great. Those guys took damage. That didn't go exactly as that cutscene was supposed to go, but that was fun. Yeah, so the brute that was supposed to carry away Miranda, they took damage, so it like screwed up their animations, and so they just like float away. It's kind of fun. Oh, finally, I get to show a new real Easter egg. Oh, but because it's MCC, we have to wait a whole freaking minute to show it.
What?
I guess I can show the third person of this cutscene, which is kind of fun. So, this, like, BSP is never actually explored in-game, but, like, it's kind of cool little small little room. It's very similar to like Tartarus's room or the assault on the control room chamber. Literally, yeah, Thomas, I'm sure. I've showed dozens of things in this stream alone that aren't on his channel, and I haven't even showed like many glitches. I'm mostly just showing knowledge.
And I have listened.
But now that these have been put on my stream, he will probably steal them and upload them, like he has done with many of my other things in the past.
I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
2401 is an Easter egg.
I am the Prophet of Regret, Counselor Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
It's 3 or 7 to the 4th power. You guys are wondering.
This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Alright, Thomas, I'm aware of his content. I don't know if you actually heard the words that I said, but I've been making Halo glitches much longer than him, and a lot of the stuff he uploads he has ripped off of my channel, so I don't know if you're hearing the words I'm saying, or if you're just like trying to tell me about him, like he's a new channel I've never heard of, but advertising like random other YouTubers in my chat is weird.
Of the great journey!
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence, but you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another. If you will not hear the
I mean, there is Rogue in like 45 seconds in the next cutscene.
There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot fate had us meet as foes.
Here's the Jason Jones Easter egg, right here. They actually replaced it with Frankie on the updated graphics, but that's him, right there. Look on the right side of the screen.
Unexpected.
He was only there for, like, a few seconds.
Gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic.
He only shows up on Legendary. He's not on the lower difficulties.
A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear. Our entry into the divine.
This is such a weird object. This is a camera. This is how they're broadcasting truth. Like, they're broadcasting the sermons and stuff. Such a weird object. Also, Master Chief just slides around here. Alright, do we have any cool Easter eggs to show here? I don't think I have anything really that interesting to show in this room. They're not Easter eggs, but these seagulls aren't supposed to be here. Why would there be Earth seagulls on High Charity?
Oh, I don't think so.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
Reinforce all approaches to the holy pens. Slay the demon.
These are fun little spots that not many people know you can actually go inside of. These are actual little pods up here.
Wait a minute. I'm reading marine IFS transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below.
What else do I got to show here?
Here, Chief, jump in.
You can grab the sword early and try to go through the rest of the level, but you have to hit a load zone first. So this is where you would normally go. You're wondering why prison skip works. We have to go down and we first have to hit this load, and then we can go back up and hit it.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations.
Have anything cool to show down here? I guess we can get double sets of Marines, which is kind of fun. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, here's something that I don't think General Kid has on his YouTube channel. Thomas, you should tell him to steal it and put it there. You can get double sets of Marines here on Gravemind. Everybody loves having huge Marines, right? Like twice as many as they should. Oh, I should just turn on Medusa. I don't want to kill things. Who's alive?
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
Chief, come to the lower level. More guards, get ready.
I want to keep these guys alive.
We'll get out of here the same way we came in, the central grav lift. Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Let me make sure I do this right. No, I messed it up. I didn't get my double Marines.
Icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his brutes who took the icon from the flood. For that they had our...
Well, I think I got a checkpoint. I can't undo it, unfortunately. Can I double revert this? Maybe I can. I know why. Can I get it in time?
Fear not, my brothers.
Alright, I was too slow to get back up, I think. Whatever. No double Marines. It's easier to do in co-op. It's actually really easy in co-op. I've never really done it in single player without mods. If you send one player down and do one player does prison skip, you can save the Marines and spawn an extra set of Marines. This is a cool little... I don't know what you want to call it, glitch or exploit, but what is the... What's the button to make Steam Overlay come up? Shift tab? No, not shift tab. Oh yes, shift tab. I want to do controller settings.
I've got a fix on truth just outside this
Edit
house.
layout.
There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
D-pad. D-pad left.
They ask for your allegiance.
believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing down around me. Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they never expected a hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
Left stick click. Setting. Hold to repeat. I don't know what I want for my... Let's see, is that gonna do it? Okay, but what? So, check this out. If you spam crouch on top of this thing, which I'm doing using cheats, I'm just holding crouch. Whee! You can go even higher and faster than that. I think I need to slow the spam down a little, but I'm not actually sure. I'll just do this for like a minute and see where we go here. Oh, actually, I can check with overlays, display 2D. What's our speed? Why is that resetting at 12? I thought this was going... Okay, no, it's not. Weird. It's too fast, I guess. I need to add a... setting. I don't know what the repeat rate I actually wanted. Is that slower, I hope? I think that's better. Is that the same? And that's so weird. If you look at the XYZ number, it's growing larger and larger. Every single time I crouch, it's imparting downward speed. And you can stack it. It doesn't stack infinitely, and there are some really weird caveats for how you can do it. But as you can see, you can get some crazy launches. You can get even better ones than that, but I'll quit messing with it for now. Alright, what else is there that's cool on this level? Oh, I guess I missed the skull. There's the skull back here. Might as well show that. Where is the trigger for this little guy? Wait, am I on easy? I'm on. No, I'm on legendary. Why? How did I miss the skull trigger? Oh, I missed it back here, didn't I? Yo, Vinny with the gifted, thank you. Gaming today. This skull's interesting. It's different than every other skull in the game, because when you pick it up, this isn't an Easter egg either, but they programmed it wrong. So normally whenever you pick up the skull, you have the ability to drop it, right? I actually can't drop this. I can throw grenades while still holding it. I can switch weapons while holding it. But I can't drop the skull itself. It won't let me. It is stuck in my inventory. There is a way to get it out of your inventory. You can actually trade it to a Marine. The Marines are able to hold the oddball, but only if you drop your current weapons before you pick this up and make it your primary weapon. It being the tertiary weapon makes it untradeable, but if it was your primary weapon and your only weapon, you could trade it to a Marine. So first you become weaponless, then you pick up the skull, then you trade weapons with the Marines. What else we got to show here?
I have listened to the order, and it confirmed now.
Oh, I know something that a lot of people haven't seen. The Da Vinci egg texture. It's not actually an Easter egg again, but it looks cool, and people think it is an Easter egg.
On the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
This way, Chief.
I am getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
Doop 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 doop. Alright, here, check this cutscene out. Oop. And so if we fly over here. Wait, oh wait, are they're not on, okay, they're only on High Charity? Oh no, they're here. Unfinished textures. Very cool.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders.
I love these little things.
My faith is strong.
Just the alphabet. It feels so mysterious when you don't know what they are, but as soon as you actually learn what they are, it's kind of boring. So these are just default textures. They don't represent anything. They're not some mysterious thing. They're not some like hidden code. They are literally just what happens whenever you don't apply a texture to an object. They're the default, like, so you see how this wall is like colored and like has a texture, and the ground has a texture with like lines on it and stuff? If you don't apply a texture to an object, then whatever software you're using gives it a default texture. And for many texturing programs, the default texture is exactly what you saw there. Just those A, B, C, D, E, F things. But when you're a kid and you don't know what they are, it's kind of exciting to see like hidden letters in your game, you know? This guy talks. It may not look like he talks. His mouth isn't moving, right? But his mouth actually does move. It's just glitched out a little. You can make it move by giving him a smack. Okay, well let me turn off Sputnik because I don't want him to fly away. Let me show that again.
Priests have betrayed us, the counselors. Priests have betrayed us, the counselors.
He does talk. What else do we got? Anything in this room that's interesting? Not really. This hole doesn't actually go out of the map. And it shouldn't be here. If we switch to the other, like, BSP from the outside, if we walk up on top of the mountains, there aren't any holes in the roof. But there are when you're inside the mountain. Like, that makes sense. What else is there to show? The Cowering Grunt is an Easter egg. He's right here. Oh, he didn't spawn. Oh, here he is. Aren't you supposed... Is that not the correct Cowering Grunt? Isn't there... Isn't he supposed to say, like... Isn't he supposed to have a fuel rod and say something stupid? Is he just supposed to be hiding? Yeah, here's the fuel rod. Aren't you supposed to say something funny? No? Aren't you supposed to say something like, go on, Arbiter? No, I don't have the skull enabled. I probably should, because there is some fun Easter egg dialogue. I would consider things that reference like real life things, like songs, movie lyric, or like movie quotes or song lyrics. I think those are considered Easter eggs. Like there's a, I don't think we're in Toto anymore, or I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. That's like a Wizard of Oz reference. So I consider that to be an Easter egg. There's also a couple movie lyrics. The freaks come out at night. Everybody's kung fu fighting. There's a couple songs that are referenced in the rare dialogue. Oh, I could have got the skull. I kind of skipped through that level too quick, but I've been live for 6.5 hours. We're losing steam at the end. So I made a note sheet last night working on some of my ideas. And I didn't finish. I came up with this stream idea way too late. I meant to be more organized with my routing and glitching and planning here to actually have like cool stuff to show you guys. And I am showing cool stuff, don't get me wrong, but I'm just very much winging it at this point. I think you guys can tell. One thing that's pretty interesting is the cut content that you can see on this level. The Warthog run that is supposed to be not in this game is actually in this game. It's cut content though.
Head back inside. I'll lead you to it.
Where is it? Am I blind? Have I hit the wall yet? I'm still moving, right? There it is. Wait, this is the 000, right? Yeah, if you look at my position on XYZ, I'm at 000, which is the origin. So some like funky things have like with graphics and textures and stuff get teleported here. Alright, we still got more distance to go to get to the Warthog run. There it is. So this is the entire cut mission of the Warthog run. You would start over there. You would drive. You can kind of see the conduit, right? You would do the conduit jump, you would drive in the middle, you'd do another conduit thing. Is the origin always a shrub? No, but on new graphics, if the level has shrubs, then there is often a shrub floating on the origin. I can actually play inside of the Warthog run. Let me do that. Yo, Arams, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Which BSP is this? Wait. Which BSP is the dang? How did I... Oh, wait. I'm too far away to actually see. Which BSP is the correct one here? I think it's... Oh, I need to be off new graphics. That's the problem. I was on new graphics and nothing was changing. I get it now. Okay, there we go. It's 5. I was confused there for a second. Wait. I'll run around in this PSP. Give me a second. My camera moving or am I tripping? Definitely getting closer, right? Moving real slow. I guess I can speed up. I forgot I could do this. Oops, we sped up too much. What have we done? I lost it. My goodness, where am I? God, he's lost himself completely. I don't even know where the heck I am. Brother, where am I? I can't, hold on, I can't get what I want here. I'm like stuck out of bounds and I'm trying to, okay, I need to slow this way down. I'm just gonna restart. Let's just do this again. Slow this way down.
Flood control.
Why can't I skip the cutscene? Did I just crash the game? What happened? I think I broke it. Never mind, I think we're good again. We're good, we're good.
Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city. That creature beneath the library,
How did I
Gravemind, used us.
screw this up so
It was
much?
just a diversion. An amber-clad was... Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city. That creature beneath the library, that Gravemind, used us. We were just a diversion. An amber-clad was always its intended vector. There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside.
I cannot be moving that fast. How is this possible? I'm gonna run around here in the hog run, dang it. I can't believe I've made it so complicated. I'm just trying to teleport my camera inside of it, and I'm too fast. Also, why am I so lost? Where is it? Why do I not see it? Ugh. Alright, whatever. I'm just going slow. Just flying over there again.
Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city.
Like right here, right?
Beneath the library, that Gravemind, there's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside was always its intended vector.
Why can't? Oh, there it is. Create a checkpoint here. No, I got deleted because I forgot to switch BSPs. Okay. Almost there. We've almost accomplished all of our goals. Why did that not work? I'm losing it. Is it not letting me teleport to camera? Is that what's... Could not resolve... What do you mean you can't teleport to camera? Why can't I teleport to camera? Why is this failing? Okay, I want to... Well, I guess I'll just fly through it. I wanted to actually walk around it, but I guess I'll just have to settle for flying through it without walking. Also, I feel like this looks like there's this texture that I think looks like an Easter egg, but probably isn't. Where is it? It exists in a few spots. Wait, am I even in the correct spot here? There we go. This is the end. I want to go back the way I came, which is terribly disorienting with the slow camera control. Alright, here we go. we're in. So this is where you would go with like the Warthog run. You would ramp through this whole conduit. You'd be driving a Warthog. A lot of you guys have seen this in like YouTube videos and stuff, but this actually just exists in the game. We don't know how to access it without mods like I'm doing right now, but this does just exist like in the game still. It's cut content. Where was that texture that I liked? It doesn't show up very good on MCC. Here it is. I always felt like this looks like Master Chief giving a thumbs up. Am I crazy? Can you guys see it? I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but this texture looks weird. Like it's intentionally supposed to be something. It looks like more than like a random texture to me. I see like here, I see an eyeball, and this is the hand. Like the face is right here somehow. I don't know. It's probably not, but it looks like it to me. Also, this glass looks really cool. This glass texture isn't used anywhere else in the game. Alright, what else do we have on High Charity to show here? This is a cool little area up here. You can super bounce up here. The door goes nowhere. There's rockets over here, which are kind of unknown.
We were just a diversion. An amber clad was always its intended vector. There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside.
Is there anything with the crashed frigate? No, not really. It's not solid. There's nothing cool over here, unfortunately.
Flood controlled dropships are touching down all over the city. There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Just a diversion.
So
Back inside. An amber clad was always its intended
you can't like interact with any of this. None of it's solid. Nothing cool here. Oh, there's the ladders. Everybody knows about the ladders, but I like to point them out anyway because they're fun. You guys know there's ladders down here? Ladder. Like, I'm climbing up it, and it's coded as a ladder. A lot of people don't know this. You just walk that. There's 4 of them. There's ones on this side, too. What else we got on High Charity here?
I'll disable this lift once you reach the top. That'll slow them down. I hope.
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city? Turn High Charity.
There's the button over here.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. There's something inside the ship, a presence, fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
It doesn't do anything. You got this little hallway over here. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything cool. You can break these little, like... These give overshield when you break them if you're playing with all skulls on. Anytime you break an object, like, with a melee, so these things are breakable by melee. If you break any object with a melee, then it will give you overshield. So the big ones are easier. But that's something that's definitely handy. I don't know if, can you even break these small ones? I thought you could. I guess you can only snipe them. I know the big ones work. Like, these will work. Okay, am I gonna just look like a fool? This one definitely worked. Why are my melees not breaking these things? Am I crazy? Okay, it did break. They just have more health than I expected. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. They give overshield. It's a way to recharge your health.
The parasite did not defeat the Forerunners, and it shall not defeat us.
Arrogant creature. Your deaths will be instantaneous.
So like if you were weak in this area before going into the next area, you should break some of these things. Like this one will break for sure.
Security systems in this part of the tower are particularly
Yeah.
robust.
Whosoever.
Not really anything cool out here. Button's gone. Oh, I know something that I've never seen documented on anybody's channels.
Two corpses in one grave.
Will I be able to find it without the cheats that I normally use? So there's a hidden button on this level. Did you know there's also a hidden elevator? They're not connected. They don't activate each other, but it's right outside here. There it is. I had it on screen. You see it? That's a floating elevator there. You can stand on it. It's kind of hard to find it because it's out of bounds and invisible, but there's just a random elevator out here. You guys know about this? I can't believe I've never seen this on a YouTube channel, but I found this on my own like 10 years ago, just messing around with mods. But I don't especially like to upload modded content to my channel. So like, I haven't done anything with it because I don't know how to access it or do anything fun with it. I could maybe launch like a dead alive body onto it. But it would have been really cool if that other button affected this somehow. It does not. This is you can check with the scripts. It's not even like, there's not some grand mystery. Like, you can check that there's nothing associated with this elevator. I've probably shown it on stream, but I've never shown it as a like an actual YouTube video, like a standalone or anything. Also, you can break these for shield when you're playing All Skulls on as well. There's a fun little... This area is very weird. I guess it's just supposed to be a cracked screen glass kind of thing. Now we got another skull. The iron. This level has a bunch of cut ideas and weird BSPs. This level actually has a completely wasted BSP. Like one that's not used at all, which is very rare for most levels. Can I access it? I probably can. It's, which, is it number 6? There we go. Yeah, so this is like the same area, right? That we were just in? Like this is where we're supposed to end the area, but this is the same area, but slightly different. Like, is that thing's not there on the other version, is it? Maybe it is. This is not the Warthog run. This is cut from maybe the days of the Warthog run, but this BSP 6 doesn't contain the Warthog run. BSP 5 does. So like this whole area like exists and is modeled and is programmed, but it's never loaded at all. Or oh, if you're saying the Warthog runs another BSP that's never accessed, yeah, that's true. But yeah, this isn't the start of the mission because there would be stuff loaded over there. And this isn't the end of the mission, because this isn't how it's supposed to look. But it's just like some alpha version of the end of this mission. Are those things there on the other BSP? They're not, are they? No, they are. The lighting differences are kind of interesting. You can still finish the level from any BSP on this level, though. As long as you are at the correct coordinates, the level will just end. That's how High Charity Skip works. I'll restart the level and show you guys. A lot of people wonder how High Charity Skip works. So first you lure a flood, and then you put the flood on top of your head, right? And if you guys have ever seen me do this trick. So then I stop and I look straight up and I'm right here. When I'm right here, I'm flying straight backwards until I reach this wall, which is actually really far away. So this is what most people do when they do High Charity Skip. They fly all the way to here. And then once you're here, you need to go down, because the end of the mission is actually around the corner and right down here. This is where we just were, is right down there. And this is where we started, is way up there. So you start there, you go until you hit the wall, and then once you hit the wall, you start going straight down. Once you're down far enough, then you start moving horizontally again, and you drive yourself until you reach this area. And so even though so there's nothing over here loaded, there's no enemies, there's that's that box we were just looking at. But this is the same area. As long as you touch where the ending is supposed to happen, the mission will just finish. So that's pretty neat. Alright. It's definitely is strayed from Easter egg hunting and more of just showing fun knowledge, but I'm having fun. Here's some more fun knowledge. You can get inside this door. Nothing back here though, just an empty cave. There's a weird little, you were talking about objects being left out of bounds. There's a weird object that's left out of bounds way over here. These things are super heavy. Like, without Sputnik, they're not really movable at all, but you can move them if you, like, bring vehicles and stuff. You can do, like, cool launches with them. Very heavy things. There's another Easter egg. This is an actual, real, bona fide Easter egg. Not some made-up texture that I think looks like a person. Rex. Which they, amazingly, did not bother to update on MCC. Kind of crazy. They did the Rex one on Outskirts, but not this one. This one's like cooler. maybe they forgot. I mean, I think it is possible that they just forgot about it, yeah. I mean, I've been doing 7 hours of showing cool shit, and I haven't even shown everything. I've skipped a lot of stuff on accident or intentionally. Like, it's hard to know everything about this game, especially if you're like a random, like, one-off developer who's just working on the game as a contractor. You guys know about the space hole? This is Great Journey, yeah. There's a big box out here. We call it the space hole. Thanks for hanging out, Rogue. Glad you liked the content. We're basically at the end. Actually, I'm gonna do multiplayer after this, I think. Oh no, I accidentally... I fucked up. I'm stuck under the space hole. There we go. So this is actually the area that the ending cutscene takes place in. And there's a cool little... Dude, I found this... I'm the person who discovered this thing that I'm about to show, and I don't know how I found it, because I was in this room just exploring, and I noticed that one of the stars isn't moving. I was walking around in here, and I was looking around, and I thought, wait, why is that star not moving with the rest? Can you guys see it? I honestly don't know how I discovered this. I don't even know if I'll be able to find it like right now. I know where it's at, and I don't even see it yet. Think I see it? Wait. Where am I? Where am I? Hold on, let me get my tree here. I want to be facing the map, which is this way. I want to go this way. Where is it? I can't even find it, and I know where it's at. I'm gonna find it. Oh, you're around here. By not moving, I mean it's like has the wrong parallax. By like whenever you like, because they're far away, they like move, right? There's one that's closer than all of the others. Can't find it though. I gotta come at this from the right direction. Let me also turn on the info so that I can tell when I've hit the wall. Let's go all the way. Why am I not? Okay, I think I'm right under it. It doesn't exist, man. How have I lost it? Okay, I know how I can find it. I know. I know what I can do. I'm gonna find this thing. I will find this thing. I'm not gonna let it defeat me. I think I was too low. Okay, I'm gonna create a checkpoint here. Thanks, Stickman. I'm a little bit lost. Am I crazy? This room isn't this big. How am I still moving backwards while floating? I'm so confused. I'm confusing myself at this point. I don't... What am I standing on if I'm not on the skybox? Wait. I figured it out. I think. I think I figured out my issue. Maybe. How is this possible that I got so turned around? I'm gonna find the thing I'm looking for here. Okay, let me... I feel like at this point I'm not even certain I'm like it... I'm losing it, man. It should be like... Oh, I found it. I see it. You guys see it? It's there. I found it. Do you see the star? I finally see it. You can see it, right? I found it. I found this on accident without knowing it was here while just walking around in this room one day. It's a tiny little thing. I can't believe that just took me 20 minutes to find. I actually don't know what this is at all. I don't know what it does or what its purpose is. I know it's a default texture, but I don't know like what it was supposed to be. Yeah, it's the like Da Vinci eggs, as people call them on Halo 3. Alright, let's go through the rest of the level now. Is there anything else that I want to do? What other Easter eggs or secrets do we have? Oh, I got a good one, actually. I think. The Heretic Banshee's a good one, yeah. You guys know that you can drive the Scarab? I'm not actually driving the Scarab. I'm in the turret. The turret is a driver's seat. I don't know why this works. Is that if you want to look into something that I'm not really familiar with, this would be something. I don't know. I actually have no idea why this works. So I can't get back in now that I've already got in once. I can't re-enter the Scarab seat, which I find to be a little bit confusing. And also, the only way this works, let me double revert, I guess. Yeah, so it doesn't have AI yet, which makes sense why I can get in it, but let me show you what I mean that's confusing. I don't understand why it spawns the way it does. There's something weird with like the overlaps of the zone sets or something, like it's not supposed to exist, that Scarab, like whenever it's out of bounds there. So if you saw, whenever I just did it, I got out of bounds right here on this little wall, right? If instead of getting out while I was in this room, if I get out of bounds while I'm in this room, the Scarab's not gonna be there. Like, you see where it should be over there, but it's just not there. It only shows up if you go out of bounds from the specific room. Like, obviously it is still here. It's just not fully loaded, but it only shows up if you go from that one specific room. And you can only get in the turret if you leave from that one specific room. which I just find to be like terribly confusing. So if I start my out of bounds from this point, then the scarab you'll be able to see the scarab. Actually, I think I can probably make it happen by putting my head in the floor here. Yeah, so now the scarab's here because I put my head in the floor, and now I will be able to get in this. Well, maybe not. Oh, because I already, wait. Weird, I don't know. Maybe because I already held X on it from the other section? Who knows? Very weird to me. I can show another thing related to that turret. So you saw me just get in that turret, right? I guess there's a couple more things I want to show. I should make a checkpoint over there. Stop reverting here. Checkpoint. Go out of bounds. Did I do it wrong? Must have. One of the things I wanted to show was why can't I get in? Okay. Was switching to the correct VSP. So that you can kind of see me fire it. So I'm in the turret right now, being the one that's firing this. You'll notice it does the charge up shot, right? The charge up shot is a different type of attack than the scarab gun shot. Most people are familiar with the scarab gun, but they're not so actually, let's do another glitch here. Let's do all of the glitches. But like I was saying, people are familiar with the handheld scarab gun, and that has an instant fire. The turret of the scarab does not have an instant fire. That's why they use the scarab gun in the first place. Because there's no instant fire on the turret, it has to charge up. Whenever they use it for cinematic purposes, like on outskirts where it needs to fire instantly, then it doesn't... Oh, whatever, it's fine. Okay, another thing I want to do here. So now, when you're wondering, well, if it's the turret firing, how does this thing shoot its turret at the door that Tartarus needs to hide behind, the control room? It's actually... There's an elite inside of this. You can make him get out. He's the pilot of the turret. I just asked him to get out. I can't take his seat for some reason. I don't know why I can't take his seat. I don't know why I can only get in it once. I don't know why I can only take it from that one angle. But this elite is the pilot of that turret. So now the turret's actually never gonna fire.
How do you like it?
If you complete this section on foot without getting in a vehicle, there's an Easter egg here that is the Heretic Banshee Easter egg. This is a cool one. A lot of people aren't aware that there's two Heretic Banshees on this level. I didn't show the Zen Garden. There's a section back in the day that people used to call the Zen Garden. You come over here. Fly straight up. It's an explorable section up here. Just trees and stuff. Nothing really that cool up there. But it's kind of interesting that there's like a whole little textured area up there when you can never even really see it, like, at all. I guess you can kind of see the trees. Nice little ambience up there. Anything else that needs shown? What else we got on the docket here? I got a few more all-purpose glitches, a few more like general things, some menu explanation stuff. There's a couple more glitches on the sheet. I multiplayer stuff. I got a few more things to show. Oh yeah, the skull as well. I guess we've been showing the other ones. Might as well show this one. Skull. That's the black eye skull. What did I do? My Spectre, I screwed it up. I forgot to get out. I don't know. Well, I wanted to clone Johnson, but I'm not redoing the level, so... Are there any Easter eggs in here to really show? I guess one of the things I can show is people often ask what happens if Tartarus falls off the map. Can you save time that way? The answer is no. I'll show you guys what happens. So you can, like, move Tartarus if you butterfly him and stuff, and you can take him places. But unfortunately, if he leaves the... if he goes too low and, like, hits the kill barrier, he doesn't die. He just teleports back to his default spot. So we went too low there, and he just teleports back. So you can't kill him with the death barrier. Wait, it gave me a melee kill there, what? That's interesting. Like, why do I have a melee medal? Why is it giving me a melee medal? What am I getting a melee medal for? Crouch at the bottom level. Yeah, that's a fun one. I'll turn off invincibility for that. There's a death barrier down there. If you go too low on the level, you just die. Nope, I still have one. Oh, it might be Medusa that was causing the metal. Also, I'm surprised Medusa hasn't been killing him. I wish I brought my beam rifle.
Lucky hit. You will not land another.
Yeah, what's up, Jared? Yeah, you're almost in time for the end. I think I'm gonna do a couple multiplayer ones, maybe not too much. I'll show the super common ones on multiplayer. I don't need to beat this guy. I don't know what. There's nothing left to show here. Let's just move on. Oh, I can't show the menu glitches because the menus are different. Alright, let's show some multiplayer stuff. What do we got? Which levels have cool Easter eggs? I don't want to show just glitches. I don't want to show fun content. I want to show full, like, blown Easter eggs. So, Ivory Tower has real Easter eggs. Let's show that. I guess I will show a couple cool things since we're already here, but in general. Oh, my game crashed. Okay, I don't think I can actually... Oh, wait, I don't have Season 7 multiplayer. I can't play multiplayer, I'm pretty sure. So, I guess that will be the end of my Easter egg hunt. Is there anything that really needs shown? Let me check my notes still. I guess I can show a little bit on Vista. Screw it. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We'll keep going. We'll show a little bit more. I'll just play on Vista. I have another version I can play on. Why is this the aspect ratio that you have? Let me show you. You guys can see it, right? What is this? That's how it looks on my screen. The scrunched up mess of a game. Why? I can't even resize it. It won't let me. What is going on? Why is that the... Brother. The way it looks on your guys' screen is the way it looks on my screen. What? I can't even do the menus. I gotta Control-Alt-Delete to get out of here. Is it gonna launch in the proper resolution this time? Please? It's worse! It's even smaller! It's worse! You guys can't even see it now! It's so tiny! It's like this big! It's like... It's a sliver on my screen. It's like literally a sliver and I can't resize it. What? What is... What? What is even causing that? I guess I launched... And maybe Cartographer screwed up my... Okay, this launches at least. Alright, we got more glitches to show. We got more glitches to show. Here we go. Here we go now. Alright, let's pop on over to the menus here then. So one of the Easter eggs in the menus that I've always found fun is on the HD versions of the menus, you can actually read the little text that it shows on the screen. I said these out loud before, but these are like menu Easter eggs. There's like 6 or 7 Easter eggs just on this screen alone. So in the background, that scrolling text you see, can you see my mouse? Right? I think you can. This text right here says David Candland is the greatest graphic designer of all time. It's very hard to make it out because it's cut off by like half of its letters, but there's a couple phrases that are like in the background. Oh wait, no, it's this one that says David Candland. You can see the word land right here. If you follow my mouse, that's the word land. Candland, designer. Candland. Trying to get the exact words, but yeah, so there's hidden messages in the background. On this screen, this is the symbol for marathon. This shows up all throughout the Halo franchise. This is from their first very popular, maybe not first, but one of their early popular games, Marathon. And this tiny text here says, property of UNSC, early prototype model, shield structure passed off of Ilunte research, or I can't, there's letters cut off there, I can't read what it says. UNSC standard issue field machete for jungle regions. Grip has a thin gelatin layer similar to Spartan armor. Double thick reinforced edges to something structural warping to hinder structural warping. Just tier design, well, quad tier design. Absorbs shock from side impacts. Unique layered design self-sharpens with use. And then there's a string of numbers here. I don't know what these numbers mean. Surely they must mean something, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of numbers, and each of them are 6 digits long, and I have no idea what they mean. But what could they mean? I don't know. It's got to be code for something. I've tried typing it in. I've tried putting in, like, changing these numbers to, like, hexadecimal representations or other things. I've tried decoding them before in the past. I couldn't find anything. But there probably is something there. And this one's my favorite. This one says, science is still uncertain why elites can pronounce the letter M. And it's making fun of their stupid little jaws. Skull density prevents exit with standard 40 caliber. There's also some similar ones on this screen. So we're talking about code. You've got a string of binary 0001001, like just a bunch of zeros and ones. You've got halogen flashlights synced to the aiming of the gun muzzle. Shoulder pads protect the Spartan and indicate something. Letters are cut off, I can't tell. Indicate something and rank. I think it's about rank. Indicate clan and rank. Maybe. Dual shield emitters embedded in thigh pads. Kevlar repels projectiles when shields depleted. What? If you don't know what this does, you should probably ask your mom. It's pointing at the codpiece. If you don't know what this does, you should probably ask your mom. 16 points for optimum flexibility and performance. Nanotech articulation in heel bearing augments running speed. King of the Hill, crowned head, oddball, Keys is dead. So people have talked about, I mean, this is just a short poem. People have talked about this as Keys' skull as a joke. I think that this is where some of that rumor came from. It's a poem that says, King of the Hill, the crowned head, oddball, Keys is dead. That's a nice little poem. I think it's a what's the Japanese word I'm looking for? One of those, like, haiku, yeah. More numbers, don't know what they mean. Blue convey the banner and Return to base. What? That's what it says. I'm not sure what that means. I mean, convey? Does convey mean steal? Is that like a steal the banner and return to base? I don't think I've heard convey used like that. Nothing fun on that screen. I'm just gonna skip them. Communication may be intercepted by unfriendlies. Maintain radio silence. The common router used to forward data packets, not to be confused with the space gondola. That's a funny little... They thought that their space gondolas looked like routers. Earth, or Terra. 70% water. More codes. The logo, the myth, the legend. More numbers. More numbers. Matchmaking is ready and co-op works for real. The logo, oh, this is a, they stole this data from the previous screen. That's funny. And then they added their own. Hop onto online and be ready to suffer from disappointment. That's funny. These were added by fans, these two. Cool little Easter eggs there. This isn't an Easter egg, but it bothers me, so you guys can be aware of it too. So you guys see all the pictures here for the levels? If you look at Ivory Tower here, they have it too low by 1 pixel. There's a 1 pixel gap that's black at the top. You see it? No other level in the game has it. They accidentally pushed down by 1 pixel when they were adjusting this. Also, this is an Easter egg. It's making fun of Marty O'Donnell. Once home to the famous socialite Lance O'Donnell, the top floor of this building is now a public park. When Marty worked at Bungie, his office was at the top of the stairs. He had his little studio, and that was his ivory tower. That's where Marty worked. He was kind of pompous. So like calling him a famous socialite is tongue in cheek because he's like not a sociable guy. And so now the top floor is a public park. Now everyone's allowed to go and hang out at the top floor. So that this is a reference to Marty. Kind of funny. This is a reference to Chicago, which is where Bungie was originally headquartered. You know, I don't actually know or remember who Froman is. I know that there's I think his name was just like John Froman or some shit. I don't know what his job was on Halo. I assume some multiplayer guy. But this is Camp Froman. This was like named after a developer or something. When playtesting, he would just camp there, so they called it Froman. Is that what it is? Okay, yeah. I knew I'd heard the story before, but I couldn't remember what it exactly was. That's an interesting idea, Zed. I would believe it because I also think that there might be some birthdays in the numbers on the panel screens on Armory. It's a fun little message. We read it earlier. A total FU exception has occurred. All systems functionality will be terminated. Press any key to power cycle the system. If the system does not restart, scream at the top of your lungs and pound on the keyboard. If you need to talk to programmers, press any other key. I always found that to be funny. Press any key to do this. Any other key to do that. Press any key to continue. Just find that absurdism to be pretty funny. This level, being one of the first levels they ever made, has a bunch of like breakable, destructible environments like coconuts. Also, these are Easter eggs. I don't feel like changing the date, but there's 4 or 5 different dates that you can set, and each of these signs will change. You'll get Sofish, Lingling's Head. They're for different holidays like New Year's, Christmas, Halloween, Bungie Day. Also, you can't really tell it, but these clouds, that cloud is supposed to be in the shape of Ling Ling's head. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a grunt. These clouds are in the... I'm pretty sure that cloud's a grunt, and that cloud is Ling Ling. What else is the Easter egg? Oh, this is an Easter egg that I've never seen documented. Nobody knows this one. I really like Easter eggs that reference, like, very niche specific things. This is one that is definitely in that category. Oh, I can't show it because I'm not on... I don't have my cheater tools. Well, how do I reconcile that? Oops, I also typing. How do I show this without... I want to show this Easter egg. At the bottom of this pit, these triggers have a name. And the name of the trigger is something like Stop Amon from Going Here or something. HCM works with Cartographer? Oh, it does? His wife. Zed is on it, solving the mysteries here. Oh, I don't think it has full functionality though. I don't have the little menu to, like, I wanted to show triggers. I can open up, have it in, and documents over here. What is this map called? Colossus. Yeah, there's no popular trigger viewing tools other than like HCM and some other like niche ones that some people have made. You can use like Gorilla and Sapien and stuff now that those have been released with MCC mod tools, but like for just being able to like boot up. Let's see, I got this working. One of my tools working here. What do I want? I want window capture. Yeah, okay, here we go. So here are the names of the triggers. We can... oh, it won't show it, will it? If I do... I want 4, 5... M... Nah. Okay, so you can see the triggers here. There's one at the bottom. Let me add another... Capture. Okay. Okay, so if you look here at the names of the triggers that I just entered, this trigger is called Kill Amon. And Amon was one of the testers. So he must have found a way to get down here and survive. I bet he like... I don't know. They had fall timer and fall damage in multiplayer at one point. So I bet he was like riding the canisters down the tubes or something. And he ended up surviving down here. And so they added an extra kill barrier called Kill Amon, which I find to be funny. Specifically to kill one of the playtesters. It's just hilarious to me. What are we... Okay. What else do we have on the... Why are my binds like not working in this game? Oh, there they go again. Okay. Let's keep on moving. More glitches, or more Easter eggs. We got... Oh, this is kind of an Easter egg. The character you see in this screen right here is not the retail version of the Elite. That's the alpha version of the Elite. They're different bipeds. If I were to sign in as a... will it let me? No. If I were to do a Spartan as well, they're very slightly different player models. They aren't the updated like 1.0 player models in this screen. That's a beta or an alpha Master Chief right there. I don't actually know what all of the differences are on the model, but I was looking at the biped properties and I noticed that they were different. Got Skybox on Burial Mounds isn't a Easter egg. It does still call the ship model? Oh, it does? Okay. So I guess I was just wrong. But it is coded at least slightly differently than all of the others.
Assault.
For some reason. There's Easter eggs written on the bomb here. It says, on I think the bottom of it says like "kiss your butt goodbye" or something. Where's that text?
Bomb taken.
Where can I get a good view of this? Oh, this okay. There, that's you see Master Chief given the peace sign, and it says XOXOXO. There's different phrases that you can get. That's a good one. I actually haven't seen this little image in a long time. I forgot about this. I like this little art. That's fun little art. Master Chief with the peace sign saying, "Kiss your butt goodbye." That's a fun one. Yeah, I want to play the menu map and then AUP those guys. Zed. How sick would that be? To play as those dudes. I like that little art. What else was this gonna show? There's an Easter egg. What other Easter eggs do we have? Oh, I can show the shotgun Easter egg, I guess. This says, it's kind of hard to read, but it says, "Why am I here? Dash not Sid." Gonna have to be further away to get a good read at it, so I can't zoom in on it. But the developer is Sid, who made this, and it says not Sid. Why am I here? Let me open up more cheat tools. Blue trainer open. What else do we have? So this one on Coag gives an achievement on Master Chief Collection, and I don't even know if it's really an Easter egg. I feel like some other textures, like that tree I was looking at earlier on Delta Halo, I don't know if you guys remember the Delta Halo tree, it's been like 5 hours, but I feel like the Delta Halo tree looks more like a face to me than this stupid clown. You get an achievement for looking at this rock on MCC because they say it's a clown or some shit, but, and I can make it out. I know the general shape that it's trying to guide me to, but I wasn't even looking at the wrong rock. But if you look here, this is, I mean, I can see the face. Like, the lips especially look like lips, and if you go up, there is a nose, and then there is eyes. Like, I can see it, don't get me wrong, but also it could just be a symmetrical pattern that they, I don't know, like look at the, it's just that, like, it's just symmetry, isn't it? Is it not just, I feel like people are just playing tricks on themselves, but I personally think this might just be symmetry on textures, but it gives an achievement to do. So it at least according to 343, it's a Easter egg. How do I? What am I looking to do here? I want to click here, click here. Can I do this? That. Better. Oh, everything crashed. Oh, I got a anti-cheat violation warning. Unauthorized cheating method of software while playing. I wasn't online. I got a warning for cheating on Cartographer. That's funny. I didn't realize their anti-cheat was that good. I used Project Cartographer because my normal Vista installation wasn't launching properly. And I can't get my... You guys can't even see my Vista. Add. Window capture. Create new. You literally cannot see it. This is my... That's how much screen I can see. How am I supposed to do the menus? I can't resize this. I don't know. I can't, like... It won't let me grab it. It won't let me Windows key snap it to a side. It won't let me adjust its properties at all. I can't launch it. It's like the tiniest little section of the menu. It's ridiculous. I can't even quit it without force quit through Task Manager. Funny. Alright, well, guess I'll launch back up Cartographer and just try not to get banned. Yo, Vinny with another gifted, thank you. Oh, sorry for all the Windows noises. I forget you guys can hear those when I do it this way. Oh, and guns with the raid. I missed that. Thank you. Did I miss anything else? Oh, maybe it was because I was on on network instead of split screen. What other Easter eggs can I show real quick? Okay, it doesn't say anti-cheat's enabled now, which means I can probably cheat, right? I think. Sorry about the Windows noises, guys. Is it gonna... If it crashes again, I might not try to do more multiplayer stuff. Oh, sorry. I Gotta fix this, don't I? This is an Easter egg. This is called the 7th column. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's so laggy. 7. I promise that's not me aiming like shit. It's like literally just eating my inputs as it lags. What did I want to show? I wanted to try click here and then here. I wanted to... Wrong button. Did it? Oh, it does. No, it is enabled. It says it when I'm paused. Okay, so I'll get kicked out if I try it again. I wanted to use the trainer to show the edge of the shotgun shell casing because there's a little hippo on the shotgun shell, but I won't be able to zoom in and show it because I can't actually use my cheats. But here's a different hippo instead. Actually, it's the same hippo. This art of a hippo is one of the developers' like favorite things, is to hide hippos in the game. And so there's a hippo here, and then there's also a hippo on the shotgun shells. I've always wanted to know what this text says at the bottom. There's a post that I made on High Impact Halo from like 2004, like a week or two after the game came out, saying, and it was obviously way too blurry to read, but I posted a screenshot of this and I was like, can anyone help try to decipher these words? I think it means like some Easter egg. Because part of the solution makes you think that there's a puzzle, something that needs solved. And then it gives you this tiny little text that looks like a clue. But I don't think it is a clue. It's just nothing. I think it's them just world building and then saying like, that is the brand of hippo branded sheetrock. It is part of the solution to building buildings. I'm pretty sure that's all it is. This is the game Minotaur that Bungie made back in like 1999 or something, even earlier. It's hard to make out, but that text says Minotaur, and that's the cover art from the game. Alright. What more glitches need to be shown? Or not glitches, Easter eggs. I haven't shown Coag yet. I didn't get to the... It's a clue to get the golden log? That's what I thought! Because it's like, it's next to the golden warthog sign, like, the golden warthog was already a rumor. I was thinking it might be. So, there's a little bit of text on this level. Oh, I know how I can show backwash without cheats, I guess. This says not, and that says, not Sid was here. Same artist who drew on Beaver Creek drew over here. I think that's kind of cool. I like seeing random graffiti like that in games. Random text messages from the developers. I find that kind of stuff really interesting. There's a couple more pieces of text in the game. We have some on... I guess let's skip the text. Let's just do Tombstone. I saw it on the list. Another Easter egg here. Thanks for the stream. Yo, Rage, thank you for the sub. Yeah, this is a long stream. I can't, I mean, honest, I can't believe that I've been ranting for almost 8 hours now, and I haven't even, I'm having to speed through content because I want to finish before it's too late. There's so many Easter eggs in this game, so many references, so many fun little things to show off. I have certainly missed, like, hours worth of content, which is kind of crazy. This is an Easter egg. Where is it? Right there it is. That's the model for the pistol from Halo 1. You can't actually pick it up. It's not a real usable gun in this game. The Halo 1 or the Halo 2 pistol is way different than the Halo 1 pistol. So because this is a remake of a Halo 1 map, they included a little throwback there. I think that's pretty neat. Got Sheriff has some couple Easter eggs. On the video documentary where they first unveiled this map, there used to be a golden warthog sign right here on this wall. They took it away for some reason. Not sure why. This is a set of teeth, which is an Easter egg. If you don't know what it's a reference to, then I can show you the other vending machine and maybe it will solve the problems. And that is a rooster. Did we get a different message on the bomb this time? What did we get? It says, "Thus I refute thee." This is the flag of Kenya, which you would kind of probably assume they would change by the year 2552, but it is cool that there's like signs in Swahili and stuff. That is Kenyan's flag, right? Pretty sure. Oh, that's my emblem! Holy cow! I never realized that's my emblem. I used the... This is just straight ripped from the emblem generator. It's the same art. I never realized that. That's funny. I'll show you what I mean. I never realized that was just in the game. But if you go to the emblem foreground, that's the spearhead. I can make it look more like that if I change. So that was the same shape there. I add the triangle because I feel like it significantly changes the feel of the spearhead. I've used this same emblem since 2005, which is kind of crazy. I was actually in a group of friends. One of my friends had all red, and he rocked with this one. One had all blue, and I did all steel. Alright, keep going. Sanctuary time. See what text we got on the bottom of the bomb this time. Kiss it goodbye. I find that one funny. Just kiss it goodbye, man. Where's the writing? It's like right over here. There's a set of hash marks. I don't know what these are counting, but I find it interesting that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a slash, which is normal. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, and a slash, which is normal. But this second slash looks different than the first slash, as if it only goes through like 2 out of the 4. I don't know. And there's also text underneath the slash marks that say, "Behind the water." And then this says, does that say, I don't actually know what that says. Does that say Sid as well? Does that say not Sid? I think it does. Yeah, it's Sid again. But it says behind the water, not Sid. Pretty sure that's what that says right here. Okay, well, what does behind the water mean? Where's the water? Well, it turns out there is water, and if you zoom in and you look behind the water, which you can't really make out from down here. But there is the letters CMV, or it's either CMV or DMV. It's kind of hard to make out, but they're behind the water there. Oh, or CMP. There, you can make it out from here. It's probably somebody's initials, but it looks like it says either CMD or CMP. The C starts right. I'm at the very top of the C with my sniper right now, if you guys can't make it out. Now my sniper is above the M. I'm like perfectly centered on the whole word. It's definitely not easy to read, but it's there. I assume it's somebody's initials. Probably his girlfriend or wife or family member, because... Wait, could that be an S? Is there any world where this goes up and then comes back down and then goes back that way? Is there any world that's just... That could be an S. Who was Sid that worked on this game? Maybe that's just like SMP, which would be Sid whoever. I don't actually know who Sid is. Get closer. You don't really get a better ability to read it from closer because I would need to cheat to... Okay, no, I guess you do here. I mean, that is pretty clearly a C, but... It does have a little bit of a squiggle hook at the bottom. You could even argue it's an E with this little faint texture. Alright. What else do we have? What is next? I don't want to go too late. I want to hit some of these, though. It could be one of those fancy letters as well, yeah. Containment's a old fan favorite.
Assault. Bomb taken.
Where is that bastard? Where is he? Oh, he's down here. There he is. That's a face. There's no... We've been debating about some of these textures. Are those faces? That is a face. You can't tell me that one's not a face. That's like just full on a dude's face. Is that Frankie? Who is it? I can't remember. It's one of like the big names in the studio, like Frankie or Jason or one of those dudes. Chris Carney? Oh, okay, that's who it is. Alright, what else we got? Obviously there's glitches, like you can get out of containment and stuff, but I'm trying to just speedrun like references and Easter eggs right now on the multiplayer levels and not really just show glitches. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to show this one because I can't cheat. Let me use cheats here.
Assault.
So if we look, one of these corners has it. Here we go. So outside of the map on Backwash, if you use glitches or cheats here to get out of the map, you can make out the phrase, "It's looking a little rough out here." And then over here, there's more text that just says "here," which I think is just a repeat of the texture. Alright, I'm gonna close this because it's yelling. My computer's yelling at me. It doesn't like it when I open that program. Matchmaking never used this map. It did at first, but there was problems with the fog layer where people on Xbox OG and people on 360 got different fog properties, and so you got a huge advantage by having 0 fog if you were on the 360 under certain configurations, so they took it out of matchmaking. Little gargoyle here. No, I missed my yelp. If you could do arbitrary unit possession in multiplayer, you could steal the body of this monitor flying around. Where is he? I was waiting for him to come back. Where is he? Oh, there he comes. He freezes when you go in here. Are you talking about the one on Great Journey? I did show it. My projectiles aren't piling up right here, are they? Pretty sure the monitor's a machine, so no AUP. I've AUP'd him in campaign. I don't think he's a machine on multiplayer. I can check real quick. I've flown around as him in campaign. I'm pretty sure it's the same here. Let me check. I guess. What's the easiest way? Oh. Kicked offline again. That's what I get for cheating. Sorry about the noises. When I open cheats, they access memory and my computer thinks that they are like Trojans and stuff. Let's see, what do we got here? Stop yelling at me. Let me open more Hacker Man stuff. I wanna see if this guy is a biped. I thought I checked. I thought I remembered him being a biped. Relaunch the game. If these cheats get detected. I wonder how they're detecting cheats on Cartog. I saw that they... Okay, I can't get it to work in the menu. If I opened assembly, it instant closed my cartographer. That's what happened. I blame Zed. Oh, man. Okay, so I can make it work, is what you're saying? Fortune. Let me try it again. Because it just instant quit there when I tried to use more cheats. How do I change those settings? Am I worried about showing any IPs or anything on the screen? Maybe. Let me hit it for a second. You're pretty sure it's the home. Okay, that's the... I don't see anything about anti-cheating. UPnP? Discord... I don't know what... UPnP... I should know what that is. That's a... like, port forwarding thing, right? That's not what I want. That's not anti-cheat. Where is anti-cheat? Oh, I have to load a map first, I see. Just instant closed again. Which of my cheats are doing this? Oh, I didn't close the one that did it before. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't close the one that caused it. And now I've launched the wrong MCC. This is a catastrophe. I launched the one that's like, or the Vista that's 2 pixels tall for some reason. Back my Cartog. Okay, home key. Okay, I see it. Host and campaign settings. Anti-cheat off. They call it the Whoopopotamus skull in the files. That's funny. Alright, anti-cheat is off, so now I can open my HackerMan programs. Attach. Okay, you're right. It's not a biped. There's only one biped on the map. And there are a few machine pieces. What are these machine pieces? Yeah, you're right, Zed. It is a machine. The campaign ones are possessable. I've been the one on Great Journey. Alright, what do we got next? Are we done with multiplayer, maybe? Let me get this back. See it again. Am I done? I might be done. Let's see. What else do I have left on here? Is there anything that you guys are missing from the stream? I know it's been a 9-hour or 8-hour bonanza here. What did I miss? I surely missed a couple things. Oh, I didn't show Siege of Madrigal and the banging sounds. Am I back on regular streams after this? I'm not sure. I need to make money, but I also have a lot going on in my life right now, so I'll probably be streaming pretty consistently again. If you stand here, there's a couple Easter eggs that can happen. They're kind of hard to hear. I don't even believe that's an Easter egg, Zed. I think that people are fucking crazy. That does not look like the McDonald's M. Not even gonna show it, because I refuse to accept it. If you stand here long enough, which sometimes takes a long time, you'll hear banging, and you'll also hear a song. The song is the Siege of Madrigal, which is the cool song that plays in Halo 1 as an Easter egg. And then it also sounds like someone's like banging on the metal door here. That was the banging. Did you hear it? As soon as I finished that sentence, the banging happened. The music's a little bit harder to hear. Could the banging be a code, like a Morse code type thing? It could, but it was only like 3 bangs, so probably not. Honestly, I just heard some music, but I can't tell if it was inside or outside. I think it just played. It's really quiet. That one's probably worth looking up as someone's like standalone extracted YouTube video, because trying to listen to it there with like the elevators and stuff, the banging's way easier to hear. The song is not so easy. Anything I'm missing on multiplayer? I think I hit it all. Let me check this. I guess it's not really an Easter egg, but it's a fun fact here for Uplift. A lot of people have never played this level, so this is probably something a lot of you guys have never seen. Definitely not tonight, Flashblade. That's a trick that takes hours to do, and I've already been live for 8. Yeah, this was a PC exclusive. It's on Master Chief Collection now, but this is Needler ammo. A lot of people don't realize that this game has Needler ammo. So when I pick this up, it will give me 30 Needler ammo. Like, the shotgun ammo, like, everyone kind of knows about, or the sniper ammo, like, they look like the ammo. But there's Needler ammo. You know, there's also Needler ammo in Halo 1. Yeah, Christian knew that, but Halo 2, they're here. And they're in the files for even Halo 3. click this last page of my notes, see if I'm missing anything. Oh, I can't show the things in the credits. Or can you access the credits from the main menu on Vista? No, I'd have to beat the game. So there are some Easter eggs in the credits, like references and texts and things. Maybe I just do a quick playthrough of Great Journey just to... I think that's how we'll end the stream. I'll try to point out any credits, like references that I can find. I'm definitely gonna miss some, but... Oh, no, I'll finish on the... After the credits, I will show the real coolest Easter egg, and that is the hidden achievements that reference me on Master Chief Collection, because those are so important. Everyone, no, well, not everyone, but most people who watch my stream know about the Monopolized achievement. It's on Master Chief Collection. If you beat Halo 3 on less than 3 hours on Legendary, then you will get an achievement called Monopolized, which is a very clear reference to your favorite speedrunner, MisterMonopoli. However, there are 2 more Easter eggs in the game, or I don't know if you want to call them Easter eggs, but there's 2 more achievements that were supposed to be in the game that got cut. And there, you can find references to them, even though they got cut. And there's 2 more Monopoly achievements. I don't know, Flash. I might be done. It might be over. Why done? Because I got the world record. I know people wanted to see me go for the 119, but the real goal all along was just to get the world record. Like, 119 would have been a nice bonus, but I grinded for a year to get the world record, and I did it, and now I'm done. Like, obviously, the record can always be improved, but like, once I get a 119, people are going to be asking me, what about the 118? Because technically a 118 is possible. And like, I don't know, I can't afford to keep grinding this as a job. I'm not making enough money. So I've been trying to... I have a lot going on right now. I've been pretty busy.
You can join the fight anytime you want, Chief.
But I need to find a job, or I don't know, in the interim I might try to do like 119 attempts starting from Cairo instead of starting from Armory like I was. So maybe I'll keep grinding with Armory resets, or with Cairo resets, but I'm probably done doing Armory for now. Have I thought about streaming other games? There's not a chance I could have a career streaming other games. Like, I would be chopping my viewership in literally, like, I would decimate it. I would divide it by 10, and you're expecting me to have a full-time streamer's salary in Seattle when I already have to quit streaming right now because I don't make enough money. Do you think I can switch games and restart my entire career? I don't think that's possible. I don't think I can play any other games. Sorry, you're just asking. I mean, it's fine, I get it, but yeah, it's just not feasible. I've been looking at moving to a cheaper area. But I really don't want to. I kind of need to. Been doing some vibe coding, getting into the modern tools. Dude, it's so... Vibe coding's crazy. Software engineering's dead. I don't even know what job I can do in the future. Like, AI coding is crazy. If you're already like a software engineer and you like know what you want and like... I don't know, it's kind of crazy. I was using Claude today and yesterday just to like test some things and see what like the features are. It's kind of mind-blowing how you can just like mock up like working like web apps and web pages and stuff. And the scarab is so slow. Felt like that took an hour.
Stay clear of the door. Hey, bastard! Knock, knock.
Wait, I'm on easy. Is this a great journey, PB? No. I have world record. If my world record's really fast. Beating that is not easy. Why am I like so laggy? Dude, I'm gonna get killed by my teammates. It's so laggy. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like anytime I try to move, it like eats my inputs. What's my great journey time? Type exclamation mark. What is it? TGJ? Alright, let's watch the credits. The whole point of this was to call out some of the references that we could find during the credits here.
What's that?
A beacon,
What's it doing?
communicating at superluminal speeds with the frequency of
Communicating with what?
the other installations.
Show me.
Fail-safe protocol. In the event of unexpected shutdown, the entire system will...
Haven't seen the credits in a while. I saw them just a month ago when I got world record.
Remote activation? From here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Then where? Where would someone go to activate the other...
Do you think it is plausible that Sergeant Johnson knows Peter Pan and Tinkerbell in the year 2500. I feel like just culturally, Tinkerbell is going to leave the zeitgeist.
It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117.
Can anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight.
Yo, Big Bob with the Prime. Alright, here comes the ending credits. Project lead, Jason Jones. So you do have more scrolling symbols and text in the background. I don't know if they say the same thing as the David Candlin stuff, to be honest. I'm trying to look and see if I can make it out. I think it does. Yeah, I see the word Candlin down there. They have such higher definition in the credits here compared to Classic. Marcus Leto was the guy who made Master Chief. On Halo 1, there's an Easter egg on the sole of his foot that says ML. If you look at the bottom of Master Chief's foot, Max Oberman's the GOAT. He used to have a bunch of banger tweets about his like design docs and stuff. There's Amon McKenzie. He was we saw him as an Easter egg on Colossus. Tyson Green that's Rex. He made the Rex Easter eggs we saw on Outskirts and Great Journey. Shikai Wang made the battle rifle and tons of other 3D effects. So we saw his Easter eggs on the battle rifle. Chris Barrett was on Metropolis. We saw him. Chris Carney, we saw him. He was on the face of Containment. There's David Candlin, user interface. He did the background right now says David Candlin is the greatest UI designer of all time. The scrolling text in the background, that's what it says. Brian Gerard, sketch, still associated and works at 343. Kind of crazy. Now we've got the Michael Salvatore down there. Evi. Ed Fries made basically the OG Xbox and Halo 2600, which is a game I speedrun and have the world record on. There's 2401 Penitent Tangent, which is 7 to the 4th power, like we talked about. A lot of famous names here in the cast. Ron Perlman, David Cross, Orlando Jones, Marty O'Donnell. Laura Prepon is Donna from That 70s Show. Pete Stacker's like one of the main devs from the Halo 1 era as well. The Stacker Marine in Halo 1 has higher damage output than all of the others. So if you put a Marine in the turret of your Warthog, you want it to be the Stacker Marine because he has like different damage output, which is crazy. The Stacker Marine is the best one. I've never seen these credits. I've straight up never seen these. Halo 2 for Windows Vista credits. That's funny. So it plays this song longer so that it can transition into the next song, which will be like right now. So it's done with Vista credits starting like now. Yep, okay, that's funny. So they extended the first song to fit that in. That's interesting. So what, these credits are like 45 seconds longer or something? Who else we got? Seventh Column, Halo Babies. That was all the families who had children while the game was made. You could like see the pictures. Randall Glass made the original Warthog launching video, Mr. Warthog Jump. The image for Miles' sound system looks crazy in HD on this screen. And there's the number 7 and the word thank, which is a Easter egg, obviously, because of their obsession with 7. We've got some hidden Easter eggs here. DC thanks his wife. He's Candlin. So Marcy Candlin, sons and daughters. So I think probably Zed was onto something. CJ does SIOHBOY, stop playing on easy, Ben. So CJ is shouting out Ben, and we saw his Easter eggs in the game. Amon for Batman, aka Neil, we saw him. Who else? Frankie's was ridiculous. The very last screen of this has like the worst aged like love letter to his friend. You is my camp forever. You is my camp girl forever. Chris Hack. What a stupid thing to say. You is my camp girl forever. With like Leet Hacker. I wonder if they're still together, and I wonder if he still talks like that. It's a very dated way of speaking. I love it. Did the Vista maps have any Easter eggs? I showed a little bit on Uplift. Not an Easter egg, but just a little cool thing. But no, I don't know much about those maps, and I don't know... They probably do, but I don't know them.
I will ask, and you will answer.
All right.
Shoot.
Shoot.
All right. Well, I guess we showed 8.5 hours of cool Easter eggs. That was a lot of fun. I didn't even show like everything I could have either. I think I'm gonna call it quits. I guess I did say that I would show the other Monopoly Easter eggs. That'll be really fast. Let me find that file. That's gonna be program file. Where is MCC stored? Is it 86? Under user data. Where the hell is the Master Chief Collection game? MCC. Where is my MCC? Steam apps common. Okay. Data. Career deep. Why do I not have... Where's my Notepad++? Hello? Not still. Studio, whatever. Come on, open up. I want one last thing to show here. Why is... Oh my gosh. I should have been opening this while the credits were playing. It shouldn't have taken so long. I don't know... Oh, there. Okay. I got it. I got it. Window capture. Okay. So if we look, this is the career DB file that everybody who plays Master Chief Collection has. So here, for example, I'm in the skulls section. This is where the skulls are implemented. So skull, anger, skull, bandana, skull, black eye. This is basically what tells the game like where all of the like menu names come from. It's like just a mapping to like, so the game types have Slayer, Oddball, Juggernaut. It's just a mapping of all of the things that are basically in the game. So if we go down to like Monopoly, let's see. So here's one of the achievements. It's called Monopolized. If you go 2 above Monopolized, there's 2 more. There's Park Place and Boardwalk. Now these achievements aren't actually in the game under their original intentions. They were supposed to be for if you set me as your rival and beat my specific times, you would have gotten achievements for Boardwalk and Park Place. You had to specifically beat me as a speedrunner with the rival feature, but they didn't get all of the infrastructure hooked up to like do all of that by the time the game launched. So unfortunately, these are just relics that never actually made it in. I don't know if they're hooked up. I don't know if they actually have any other data. Maybe somebody that's better at this, like Zed or somebody, could find it, but I do know that they are at least partially in the game with Boardwalk and Park Place here. If you don't know why these are references to me, these are the last 2 squares on a Monopoly board. When those are the blue properties for the American Monopoly. Not Mayfair. There's some others in here too. A lot of the speedrun Easter eggs are, or a lot of the speedrun achievements are just Easter eggs named after people, but I don't need to go through all of those. I think that will be it. That is going to be the last thing that I show. I would like to thank everybody for watching and hanging out and supporting. If you guys did like the stream, subscribe, donate, hit the support button. I actually didn't plug my merch at all. I have really sick merch. I'm selling beanies and coffee mugs. They're pretty sick. Exclamation mark merch in the chat. But I'm gonna call it quits. Is there anybody to raid? I'll probably be back tomorrow. Let's see, who am I following? But the support is very much appreciated. I don't really have anybody to raid. Why is nobody online? Nobody's watching anything that I care to watch. Or playing anything I care to watch. I'm just gonna raid my offline channel. See you guys.